but are we Scar right now, or are we Simba?
No,
Trying to
we're
retake-
Simba right now, trying to retake.
Simba.
Yeah, we're definitely Simba on the comeback journey.
Yeah, in this
I'm
scenario,
Scar,
the queen is
technically.
Scar,
Okay.
and we're Simba, and
Correction.
Are we
you're
sure
Timon.
that she's just not a
Rathal
hyena?
is Simba. Y'all are Timon and Pumbaa.
Oh, what bullshit! We are the lionesses.
All right, who's gonna do? Who's gonna
What do
do?
you want
None
me
of
to do?
you are
Dress in a
from.
hula
Hold on,
skirt?
hold
What
on,
do you
hold
want
on.
me to do?
Hold
Do
on,
the
hold on,
Kool-Aid
hold
dress
on.
in a hula
Hold
skirt?
on. None of you are from Misthaven. That makes all of you the Timon and Pumbas.
yeah, no, I was gonna say, Zara is definitely Timon. Agramar is Pumbaa. If Nari were still here, Nari would probably be
Zazu.
the
Oh yeah, somebody has to be Zazu.
yeah. Yeah.
Always rattling on.
Who's the buzzkill of the group?
I guess I'm Rafiki.
Zara's the buzzkill.
Fuck you.
I was thinking.
Does
I was
that
thinking
make
as well.
does that make Tuli Nala?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
We'll throw the romance aside. It's not important.
Good.
The
Platonic
romance was-
Lion King.
That's
Oh,
right.
as
That's
well.
right. Pumbaa should have got the girl in the end.
They call me Mr. Pig.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I really want to watch The Mummy now.
Oh, you should.
I love that movie.
It holds up, yo. I'm just
It
saying.
really
It
does.
does.
CG terrible.
I-
Still love it.
Well, okay, but
No,
the
the-
CG in the first one isn't horrible. Like it actually.
Yeah, it
like-
actually
Okay,
Yeah, the second
and
one-
if
the
you
second one
take
was
out,
pretty minimal.
as long as you take out the CG of the Scorpion King, the CG in the rest of it of the second one's not bad either.
How did they just fail that CG so bad? In
They
that movie?
were they just
They
tried
took
to
a
do
book
it
out of
too soon.
a leaf out of George Lucas's book, and then said yes.
I think they were trying to push the boundaries of stuff, and they just didn't hit it.
But that was
at the
one
same
of
time, though, remember
The
how
Rock's
cool-
first movies. Right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like at
Yeah.
the time, it was dope. But we were like, "Oh, it's the fucking Rock. This is cool." Like, yeah, I mean, it's obviously CG, but like, it's the fucking Rock. Can you smell what
Nick,
the Rock is cooking?
Is anyone
Summer's
else
not
hearing?
just your connection.
This,
Okay.
this is the best Nick ever.
What is going on with my internet, man?
Nick 3045.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crystal clear right now.
What's going on?
You turned into
Maybe-
Tom from Toonami for a second.
Maybe it's just talking about the mummy.
Is that's Tom's the alien dude?
He's the
right?
host.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
the
yeah,
host.
yeah. I'm checking my voice and stuff now. Hold on.
I think when Nick gets too passionate, he turns into a robot.
That's what I was thinking. Is like the more he gets into it.
Mm-hmm.
Your computer just can't process all the data involved.
Because it's funny. It's like he talks normal, but then when he...
Hello. 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 Hello.
Are you excited about it?
All right.
I'm
is it-
hoping
okay, is
that
my
you
mic
guys
working?
enjoy the Fountain Plaza.
Whew.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Is this thing on? All right. I guess we'll just have to roll with it. It looks like it must be my internet. That's weird. Everything seems to be working on my end, so hopefully the stream goes okay.
Are you using
Cox
Streamlabs? Or...
Communications?
Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs.
I switched to straight OBS, and it's helped my computer a bunch.
I usually don't have this problem though.
Yeah, I don't think
what he said.
I don't think Streamlabs plays nice with Windows for some reason.
Well, on the bright side, this time I'm recording both my audio and your audio, so everyone should be able to be heard this time.
Oh, yeah. While we're in the pre-game lobby, can anyone check to see if mine's going? I think it's going. I see it on mine. But...
Yeah. Mine looks good. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Let's fucking make Rafal king. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna say though. Okay. Oh. God, what do I say?
Lucas,
Don't
your
say
audio's
anything
good.
embarrassing.
I don't know what to say. What do you say? How did you become
Say.
king then?
You don't want Agrimar's advice.
We could just burn the entire place down to the ground, and then you could. Yeah, the new place.
The King of the
Less cursed
Ashes.
place. Yeah, King of the Ashes, and make it less cursed.
Well, we already talked to everybody, so there's no going back.
We're in it now.
Fine. You mean to tell me that was an option? We could have just. Oh.
That's never happened to me before.
Oh shit.
Look, Ben, my internet might be impotent.
Wow,
What?
I just tuned into my own stream to hear that. That's great. My audio's working, y'all.
That's good.
Huzzah.
And Nick's audio is impotent, so
Perfect.
the day.
All right. I'm fine with
Perfect
this.
day for a coronation.
So when we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they were making their way, kind of just performing the rounds throughout the city, stopping by each of their own individual contacts. Rafal made his way to the Emerald Enclave to speak with Commander Endrin. He made his way over towards Cassandra Creed, the Field Marshal. Thule made her way up towards Old Misthaven to talk with Boyle. Rafal discussed a few things with his old mentor. Basically, the beacons have been lit. Everybody who's anybody that needs to know has been informed in this city as to what's going to be happening the following day.
That makes me
Callum-
feel very powerful.
Callum and Zara went out and hired Salvatore Scream to rewrite one of his latest manuscripts for the last rightful king.
Again, Ben. Brilliant idea.
Hefty price has been paid for the strong but quickly needed rewrite of the play, as well as the performers, set pieces, and construction and inconvenience fees that all that would be associated have all been happily waived by the benefactor Salvatore Scream for this Arboretum's grand opening performance. But you did get a free copy of the script.
Oh, yay. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we're kind of still in the middle of the day before the grand opening of the Arboretum. If there was, as the day was settling, winding down to an end after all these different communications were made throughout the city, while Agrimar was prepping an outfit with the sea invisibility spell about it to gain any sort of extra advantage. Are there any other sorts of preparations you guys would like to make on the day before the grand opening?
Oh, we also had our heroes feast late at night, so
Yes.
that it would
Yeah.
You guys got
stick around.
16 hit points boosted.
Yeah, theoretically that would have been cast to last past the end of the Arboretum opening.
In a theory.
Yes. I actually, 2 sessions ago, I bought some health potions, and I subtracted the gold. I did not list down the health potions, and I told myself I need to rewatch the stream to see how much I bought. I didn't, so I need to buy some more potions.
There's a hole at the bottom of that bag.
Yep, it was from Callum's shop.
Well,
Oh.
what does that
This-
say about the rest of his merchandise?
Yeah, because you bought a bunch, and then I think either Thule or Agrimar bought a bunch.
I think
Bought a
Tuli
bunch.
did. So I have 3,962. Can I buy some health potions? I don't care what.
Or you could just maybe, ask him, hey, do you remember which potions were in Callum's shop?
That's true. Hey, Ryan, how many health potions were in Callum's shop? Because I'm pretty
Let's see
sure
if
I
I
bought
made a
all of
handout
them.
Or we could check the
Pretty sure
VODs.
you did. So I don't know offhand how many there were, and I didn't make a note of it.
Mm,
So we'll roll some dice.
I'm gonna check the chat entries.
Mm.
Oh, apparently
don't
I
think
bought
it was
healing
there.
potions as well. Holy shit.
Yeah, you bought some from Vjorpir, I think.
Yeah, I did. I got 7 healing potions from him.
So Zara, after just having worked this city day in and day out for months on end, you kind of scouted out all the various locations where potions are known to be sold that you could access within the next hour, hour and a half of inconveniencing yourself to leave Callum's workshop. You know where you could be able to obtain up to 8 common healing potions, 6 greater healing potions, and 2 superior healing potions if you have need of that many.
I do. How much would that all be together?
All together, let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a partner's discount?
That is true.
For the
Can
ones she
I-
bought from Callum, absolutely.
that I can't find. In 2 weeks when I listen to the VOD and I try to figure it out, can I add that to
You're
my
gonna have like
inventory?
800 potions in your inventory. What?
I mean, she did have that many at one point, it felt like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just handing them out like candy.
Pensumine.
She's basically been the party's healer.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
I'm kidding.
Rude.
It's a joke.
I will now
I mean, considering
unprepare
what-
all healing spells.
I mean, considering what happened at the, good God, at Trail's End.
I mean,
That was like a year ago. Come on.
it was longer than that. When was
Yeah, I
that?
can't even find my notes for healing potion.
Oh,
When was Trails End? How long ago was that?
It's 50, 125, and 500, I think, right?
So 50, 150, and you said 500 for the superior?
I think it is.
yeah, just, oh, God, I'm bad at math.
So 2,300 gold pieces for the lot.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I shouldn't steal. Cause that wouldn't be mad. I'm like, yep. Okay, she'll take the lot.
That's a lot of potions.
Yeah, that is. And if I do find the VOD, can I add the health potions that I bought to my
Absolutely.
inventory? Okay.
Because those are already paid for.
That you know of. I'm kidding. It is.
Oh shit, yo.
Rachel doesn't actually have anything in Zara's character sheet. It's all healing potions.
Damn
That's
you,
all it is.
Trisha!
Okay, let's do some math. All right, I'm poor. I mean, I still have 1,600 gold pieces, but it feels lighter. I want to
feel
be
you.
compensated. I want to be compensated by how much shit I'm getting. Just saying.
I forgot Phelan was with us at the Sunken Cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, you said those were superior healing potions?
Yes. That is the next step up from greater, right?
Correct.
Sure.
Yeah.
According to my document, it's 450 piece, so 500 if you're not bartering.
500 each.
Agrimar, the last day will ritual cast a spell over the Arboretum for protection.
Well,
If anybody wants to join them, they can.
you mean the day of?
I don't know. How long does that spell last, Ryan?
Which one? Which one are you casting?
If we're talking forbiddens, I think it's 24 hours. So he would do it in the night where 24 hours would cover the time we'd be there.
So I think you can't have areas overlapping between the dimensional anchor and the forbidden spell, is how we said it.
I don't know what the dimensional anchor does, because technically it's the same as forbiddens, isn't it?
It is not. So
Okay.
forbiddens prevents creatures from teleporting into that area. The dimensional anchor would prevent creatures from teleporting out of that area.
Gotcha. I will. The dimensional anchor is what I'll do the night before.
All right. So that'll mean you're doing the dimensional anchor in place of the Hero's Feast the night before. If you want to be at the
I can-
Arboretum prepping.
I can spend a 7th level spell into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got two high level spells if I need to upcast either one of those. So I can do both.
Cool beans. And just real quick. The purple squares, all 4 of the purple squares, is a 200 by 200 square foot area. So that is effectively the area that would be protected by a dimensional anchor spell. If the placement's good for you, great. If you'd like it further south on the map or further north, just let me know.
I think that's fine. That works, because if the queen wants to rabbit, she has to get past her fall, and that's going to be tough shit for her. So I like it.
All right.
I mean, I did build a giant wall behind her too, so that's a physical barrier. As
But
well,
like the
so-
forbidden spell, it's also limited to only 30 feet to the ground.
right, if
Can't
they can
make
get
any
above it,
higher
then
than that.
yeah.
So with a very strong dwarven toss, she might be able to make it.
Never toss a dwarf.
Never toss a
Yeah,
queen.
that's fine. Never toss a queen. Yeah, so I'll do my best imitation, as I have done with everything, nothing original. I will imitate Atriox and attempt to lock down teleportation travel into and out of this space.
So what's it look like as Agrimar casts this spell for the first time?
I my first thought was to go to like the Harry Potter Deathly Hallows movie where they have the spell over Hogwarts. He is walking around the perimeter of the Arboretum where he knows this spell can affect, and he is just holding out his arms wide, and as he is walking, golden fireflies just pull off of him and wisp up into the air, and eventually a shimmering dome covers the space and then dissipates.
And are you setting any sort of condition or passphrase for the spell as you're casting it?
Yeah, I will set a phrase, and I will tell it to Thule and Callum when I get back. As those are the two that I can trust to teleport.
So that upon the speaking of this passphrase, it ends the dimensional anchor spell on this area.
Does it end it, or does it allow the people with the password to teleport?
So this is how you end the spell. So if you go back to the link that I sent you for the spell that we worked through,
Yeah.
together.
Sorry. So many spells. I will do that. Yep.
And you're spending 1,000 gold pieces to cost.
He's wise. He's not intelligent.
Yes, Luke has been prepping pirates, and I forgot all about the spells that we talked about, Ryan. I'm sorry.
All golden.
Hey,
This is why I wanted to make it like set in stone on the website.
and now you get even
I would know
another
later.
whole week to prep, Lucas. You know.
Oh, well, don't give me another week to prep.
We'll give you 2.
Okay, Agrimar will
And a
keep that word
Captain
to
T.
himself then.
And what word is it, just in case it gets spoken aloud or your mind gets read?
You know what the
Kumquat.
word is. I knew you were gonna say that.
The.
It's kumquat.
Kumquat's a funny word, along with papaya.
Damn it, I was going to say kumquat.
I know, because that's now our word. It's our Jenga.
I think it is our safety word.
It's
is
our-
that this campaign, or is that the Pirates campaign? That
No,
kumquat is?
frequently comes up
Kumquat
in your
came from the
everyday
Western
conversation, though.
campaign. That is a Rebecca Ashwood special.
Papa.
Actually, I like the word kumquat.
What the fuck is what's a kumquat?
You guys had that conversation
We did
in
have that
character, and it was wonderful.
You're too young to be saying that.
That's a bad word.
Man, I haven't.
Kumquat, they're basically they're citrus. They're like oranges.
Oh.
We looked it up.
The word actually would be one only Agrimar knows, and that's dynamis.
There can be only one.
I thought it was papaya, but okay.
Highlander. It's Charlemagne.
Oh, quick question. How early? Oh, he's away. Never mind. Fuck it.
Those old bones get up a couple of times in the night.
I wanted to say something, but it was.
Uh-oh.
A little pillow talk with Callum. Ooh.
I guess. I don't know.
A little like, hey, we might die tomorrow. Want to fuck?
Oh my god.
I got a question, Ryan. So this dimensional anchor is based on the forbidden spell, and it doesn't say that it consumes the material. Are we changing that, or is that how you want to rule it?
I'm assuming we're going to consume the material for this one.
Okay, that works.
Because normal forbidden spell doesn't have any sort of like an end condition, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's one of those weird spells because in the text it's like if you cast it for 30 days, then it consumes the materials.
Who cares
weird.
about the rules as written?
This
Well,
is why
I
we
j-
homebrewed this
This
spell.
is why I'm poor.
That's
Spell components.
perfect. I'm poor because I gave all my money to the Thieves Guild. Let's go.
As
Why
a
you
king
don't own
should.
any dockfront property.
All right. Yeah.
You know
I
what?
gotta spend-
If I'm king, I think that problem will solve itself. Because
I'll own
the
the
stuff
docks.
that I bought, guess what? I'm giving it to Shelby.
hopefully with an advisor at some point, right?
She's smarter than all of us.
Ryan, what's her intelligence score?
You didn't ask.
Damn.
Smart enough to choose Bard over Cleric, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Snap!
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh god, someone revivify because that man is dead.
No.
Somebody cast
She-
Ray of
no, she
Frost
is-
because that was a burn.
No, she's truly intelligent because she knows there can only be one cleric in this town.
Occupation is already taken.
Yep.
Until she performs a military coup to become the cleric of the city.
Yes.
vicious cycle continues.
Rafal on his deathbed. Yeah, stab right in the chest.
Well, first thing Rafal's gonna do is try to make it so there's some kind of council so this doesn't keep happening.
No more
But
military coups, guys. Come on.
It's gonna go bad.
You know what? It might go better than you think. You think Boyle likes being the Thieves Guild leader? I wonder how he feels about councilmen.
Councilman
I bet
Boyle
he might
has a
like.
nice ring
I
to it.
bet he might like to have a say in
Who
who
would
becomes
eat
king.
that shit up?
Yes, he would. He would. He would indeed.
Every
Rafal knows
city
what the
needs a
fuck he's.
master of coin.
Rafal knows what the fuck he's doing. he chose Boyle over Brodrin, and it was the right choice. Did
Wait,
it
are we
back?
talking about a spider fucker?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a choice
Oh,
back in
okay.
the day, and I was like, no, fuck that guy. Boyle's the better one by far.
That's right, Rachel. You guys could have been living at large, fucking all the spiders you could ever want. But instead, he opted for Boyle.
Opted for Boyle.
The dumb one who probably doesn't fuck spiders. God damn it.
No,
More interested in flamethrowers.
and loves his son and shit. Pfft,
Oh, okay. No.
Loving your
Okay.
son in this economy, in this kingdom.
Yeah, even
That's-
Boyle's
that's how I
son
feel.
got kidnapped, so I mean, nobody's safe, yo. His son almost got roasted by Requisitors too.
Oh damn! Well, what did he do?
Nothing. He got caught in the
He was
crossfire.
Boyle's son.
His-
That's all
Wait,
it was.
wait. Quick question. How old was this child?
12?
I think he was
Oh, yeah.
12.
No, he's got a mouth on
Yeah.
him. I could tell.
Yeah. No, and he just
He was
was.
a good kid.
Yeah, he almost died to the Requisitors because he was just kind of there and in the way.
Oh,
Womp
damn.
womp. Sorry, shouldn't say that. Whoops.
He got kidnapped by Corbin Reed, the city's
Oh,
drug
yeah.
lord, that made his
Oh.
way all the way to the Queen's coronation. Almost assassinated the Queen for you guys way back then.
Yeah.
God,
Aw.
we should have just let that happen.
There's still time.
Knowing what we know now.
Nah,
Right?
because then Reverence probably would have been king or some shit.
That wouldn't have been a problem.
I think that would have been honestly too bad.
That would have been easier.
Yeah, it would have been. I would have a problem killing him. No, look, he's a devil. Oh, you're racist against tieflings. Shit.
Don't worry, I'll do it. This is a upper lower planar war. Don't worry about your mortal troubles.
Yeah, this is some blood war shit.
Yeah. Spiritual warfare, y'all.
Okay, enough vamping. Let's get it on. I know we're just stalling.
Well, I
Spells have been
need to
cast.
know. I need to know because I want to. What's it called when you attune? Oh yes, attune. I want. No, is that the word attune?
Yeah, if you
Is
want.
it
Are,
detune?
you
What
talking
you're
about
doing.
a
I want to
magical
unattune. I
item?
want to unattune. Unattune. That's it. I want to unattune from the hat of disguise and reattune to the helm of perception or whatever it's called.
Sure.
Oh, yes.
I just need to know.
Gear
No,
up
I'll
for,
be invisible.
gear
Fuck
up
it.
for battle.
So I need to quickly add that shit onto my person.
Actually, everyone should do this. Make sure you're equipping your most optimal shit.
Mm-hmm.
Features and traits, inventory.
Spell selections, whole 9 yards.
So many spells.
Expect combat.
All right, I've got a ton of shit here in my inventory that I can attune to. Let's see what I got.
Well, you get to pick 3 of them.
Wand of
Wait, did I need
Fireballs,
to-
go to.
Did I need to attune to the Red Dragon studded letter to get the effects? Because
Double check.
I need to.
Double check the item.
I-
Nope.
Additionally, you can focus your senses as an action. Plus one to your AC, you have advantage on saving throws against the friendly person. I don't.
It's
While attuned. to
Where
his
is the?
armor- Oh.
Oh, there you go. While attuned. There you go. It says it.
Yeah, so I can't I gain a climb speed of 30 feet and
Which you
as
already
an
have.
action to Yeah, so at this point it's just I'll keep wearing it.
Cool beans.
Oh,
So that's,
no.
You still get the +1 bonus to AC. You just won't know if there's a red dragon within 30 miles.
Oh, okay. Well, whoopsie poopsie. Oh no.
Which you're definitely going to have egg on your face after this one.
Yeah. Oh.
Because it's
Hope
a
that
blue
doesn't
dragon.
That's true, actually. And the one that attacked us was a black one. What the fuck? Come on, what is this item?
Sorry, I made the wrong one.
And you made it after the dragon attacked anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. I had to trade
Matter of
half
fact,
of
it
a
was-
black dragon for it.
Matter of fact, it was a black dragon and it red dragon.
I traded the dragon skills for red dragon skills for your
Oh,
armor.
that's a thinking with your noggin.
He got bored of working with all those black dragon scales.
Alright, next order of business is Thule, since you're a bard, you have to help Rafal with his speech,
Hmm.
and everyone else has to help him with content.
Well, I'm sure everyone's got a speech prepared for the grand opening of the Arboretum.
Callum probably
yeah.
has to have one, for sure. Is he not here?
Well, no, I think
think
he's
he-
BRB.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, he BRB'd.
Well, he's going to have to find someone
Alright.
else to help him because God, what was it? My 9 charisma
Alright.
is certainly not going to help him.
Okay,
You
but
got this.
you have the play. You have the script of the play. So how does the play end?
It ends with the sun setting and a bloody knife, not held by a child, but held by the queen.
Oh, they just have
That's how it ends.
He just has the queen killing the king in the play.
Yeah, that was
I
like the whole
guess no
point,
one really-
wasn't it?
No one really handed me a script. I'm just making this up on
Oh.
the fly of what she has.
Oh.
Well, these are the rewrites you guys would have.
We
Yes,
are
we-
talking. Oh,
Yeah,
type
Ben.
it there.
We. Ryan, what was the end of the? How does the play end?
I mean, that it makes depending on what they're going for.
Oh, well, I guess
Ben might have an actual answer if.
because I thought we were
He
just
fixes
having
my
them
problems.
basically tell the truth.
Okay,
Right,
well,
so where would they like to end it?
Oh,
is the
Ben,
question.
can you hear us? Are you?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hey, yay!
Huzzah!
How does the play end? What did you have for the ending of the play?
Well, in Hamlet, I think the play ends with the murder of the old king, and then Hamlet is like watching the reaction of his uncle who has taken over as king, and then like they kind of there's a whole thing that happens there, and like they basically just abandon the play. For us, I figure what we can do is just make it so that the old king dies, and we can, depending on how aggressive we want to get with it, we can then have like the new queen sort of placed by some entity.
Right, that's what
But again, we're
I
trying to keep
want.
it-
Is the
We're trying
connection
to keep it as
of
truthful as possible.
right? We want the connection of Annabelle placing the queen on the throne, and Annabelle and the queen conspired to kill the king. That's what basically we want the narrative to be.
Right. So I think we can easily make it so that the Reverence character has been put up to it by Annabelle, and then she kind of comes in and with this alternative ruler.
I dig it.
All right, and then so Annabelle and the queen, they kill the king. Now do we say why? Because
I
like
think you can just make it that they're jealous of some treasure he has. You don't have to necessarily put in like the piece of ecstasy. It can just be
Yeah,
know, for the
bring
wealth
into
and
account
power.
like the fact that she chose a specific crown.
Oh yeah, there's like
The crown itself was the goal.
So the
right?
reason, oh, that's good. You guys are good.
Treachery
Okay.
for control.
So the
right?
reason
You don't have to be
why
specific.
was to obtain a great treasure.
Basically, you make like, if we were actually going to write the play, you'd make the first thing that they do as soon as the old king is dead, and they get enough people to start accepting the new queen, is have her go to the treasure room.
Right. Okay. So the reason why was to obtain a great treasure from Misthaven. All right, and that's it. And then after she got what she wanted, she hasn't done anything to defend or help the people of Misthaven. And we lay out that she didn't
I think
defend.
you just from the play, I think you just have to leave it at
No,
like,
this
them
isn't
going in.
I'm thinking about Rafal's speech. Sorry.
So
okay. So after the play ends and Rafal can incriminate her and point to the crown, and then he can talk about how she didn't defend them from the how did the people talk about like that event, Ryan? Like, what do they call it?
You want to go talk? Like, you haven't talked to the court of public opinions yet
I mean, like,
about it, but
I'm
as
sure,
far as,
like, just like asking like Cookie and Bickerstaff and like Shelby, like, how do people like refer to it?
the blood plague.
Okay, she didn't save people from the. She didn't make it because she didn't do anything, right? Literally to save
No.
people, so she didn't do.
No, we did.
Anything to save us from the blood plague.
The judge is pretty cool.
In fact, she just sealed herself away in the castle.
Make sure you use we a lot in this.
Okay. What else can we accuse her of?
Heresy.
Oh, right. She conspired. She conspired with Lord Yeager.
Oh, we
Do
get
we
a
really
double
have
down on
a
that one.
consistent enough religion to have a heresy charge stick?
I don't think so. But she did
I was just
conspire
fucking
with
around.
Lord Yeager and allowed
Artifacts of Misthaven to be exported out.
Valerian.
She cheated on her fall.
Hmm.
That's like a double jeopardy with double dare with Rafal and Rafal's mom, both of them, the two of them. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, so she conspired with Lord Yeager and allowed Valerian dwarves to burrow into the ruins beneath our feet and sold our secrets away. Because this is gonna piss off the Arconans, which is important. So I'm gonna say and gave away our artifacts.
Am I misremembering this? Did Yeager, he received artifacts of Akayesh make, right? He wasn't giving them away.
He got a Kopesh and that like eagle.
The
mask.
helm, right?
But what
the,
did
the mask.
He had to give them something.
Secrets like free passage secrets and the he was giving them information on the tunnels, I think. You could just say.
I mean,
he
what
was
are the documents
dealing
that I
in-
have say?
Yeah, what's the documents? We put them on the table.
The documents you have are basically all sorts of surpluses of mining equipment that has been purchased at different docks throughout the city and then relocated to specific sewage access points. Each of the locations where some of these merchandise has been acquired, some of it obviously more Duragar in make, like from the dwarven text, the dwarvish writing that is written out across some of these forms.
He was smuggling in the mining equipment to get
He got
to them
everything
into
they
the
needed
sewers.
to get started underneath the city.
And
into
he
their
would get
possession.
a cut of the treasure if they found it.
And he got their stuff.
And he got the Ankayesh artifacts
I'm
for
gonna
his
say
museums.
gave away. So he didn't just allow; he assisted Valyrian dwarves in burrowing into the ruins beneath our feet and gave away our secrets.
Traded away Misthaven's heritage for trinkets.
Oh, the queen allowed the overgrown zone to happen.
Yes.
She did nothing to prevent the overgrown zone, nor did she do anything to fix what happened there after the Lady Annabelle destroyed it. We are connecting dots here. All right, what else didn't she do?
The fuck? Nothing. I mean, I think that's some of the biggest ones, right?
Yeah, we got Blood Plague, we've got dwarves under our feet, we've got Overgrown Zone. God, I wish I could tell. Oh my God, I think she purposely broke the contract of the fucking Requisitors. That just dawned on me. She did that shit on purpose. Fuck! 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 Fuck this demon code. Holy shit. Oh my God. That's brilliant.
Which is why
Which is-
Everest died and Dazan got put in charge of the Requisitors.
And they couldn't help. That just dawned on me. I always wondered why
Like
she
she's
would do
not
that,
actually
knowing
bad
it would
guy.
break the contract. Holy shit, dude. Well, I don't think we can really talk about that part, though. So, that's three things. Is that enough?
I mean, that's a perfect triangle. I think that's perfect.
I think that should do. Those are pretty like implicated, like
Massive
I guess there's-
failures on behalf of the city.
And there's four
Yeah.
things, because she also... she's dispelled, or she's disbanded the guards from the castle.
Yeah, but do the common folk care about that?
No, but the
they
nobles do.
might. The nobles
We're talking.
do.
We're talking to the nobles here.
Oh, okay.
Do the nobles not like the Mistmaidens?
No.
Being in the castle?
I don't think they like them.
While we're brainstorming, is there any like signal we give if we need to prematurely kind of start attacking?
Has the business of the city been suffering recently? Like,
Oh,
could we
that's
blame her
true.
for, poor economic times as well?
I mean, like a third of the city was wiped out with plant overgrowth, so that's definitely had an impact on.
Because those
Cities.
were, because
How-
those
what
were,
is our?
because that was the bank, that was the magistrate, that was downtown.
Not only
Yeah.
that, but after those people got killed, the blood plague hit, and then what are we down to? Like a third of the
I'm
population?
sure
in
our
this town?
population has taken a hit.
I also
Significant.
burned down a little chunk of it.
Yeah, but those
so-
were abandoned.
That was
The
personal
entire place
issues.
was abandoned.
That was personal issues. Okay, so she disbanded the guards from the castle and put in her own mist maidens under only her control. Right? It's scary, right? Because the guards aren't like, the cool thing is that they're
I
not
didn't vote for
directly
that
under
sheriff.
Full
the
separation of power.
yeah. Then that's supposed to be important. Okay.
We recount the last 400 hours of this campaign.
She killed the king. All right, I think that's a lot. All right, let's do this thing. I'm ready.
Wait, but before we go, is there a signal we need to do just in
Oh,
case? Because
you're right. How do
Zara's
I
going
end
to be
this?
hiding out in the bushes.
What's a dramatic way
Should
to
sh-
end this after I've laid out all of these points?
You're
That is
Kate
why, ladies
Billows.
and gen-
Oh, well, it's going to be billowing the whole time.
You
ladies
decapitate
and
the queen.
gentlemen,
Oh,
it's
that's
time
right.
to
How do
deliver
we
the
got to talk about her being like a construct, right?
But we don't
We
have any
don't know.
concrete proof of. We don't know what she is.
She's not human.
You could
But we
chop
don't
off an
know
arm and
that
just
for
sit there and watch it
sure.
grow back.
Can
That's
she control it though?
We think so based off of rumors that Reverence heard.
It's a lot of hearsay right now.
That is a lot of hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
All this is here.
So we might just have to
No.
do it as she's a bad bitch in the worst way possible, not a good way.
We don't have any anti-magic shackles, do we?
You guys have come
No,
across
I
them.
left my Harrier Dresden equipment in a different novel.
Come on, Callum. I thought you were the premier provider of magical shit.
Yeah, you just asked for anti-magic shit. That's
Oh,
literally
that's
the
what it is.
opposite of what
I
he
need to
does.
find an anti-mage. Gotcha.
Aren't those called monks?
Only in the other campaign. My monk in Nick's campaign is very much not anti-magic.
Rumors have begun to stir up around the docks about a crimson whirlwind that has been making its way.
Oh shit!
Oh, the Crimson Wave. Right.
The Crimson
Crimson
Typhoon is
something.
here?
The red swirl.
The maroon hurricane.
The reddish spinner.
I swear to God, I'll kill you all.
Ready, guy.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Not until next week.
Ah, damn it. Well, you'd be surprised. I might be able to do it this session.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he could just not heal us.
That is true.
Ah, like that's gonna happen anyway.
Okay, so maybe Rafal should like draw his sword and give her a chance to like abdicate the throne.
That sounds, yeah.
That sounds like an excellent way to delay a rebellion or to have to face a counter-revolution? Yeah, counter-revolution.
Well, it also like it makes it so if she attacks him, it's defensive, right? Or if Sabrina attacks him or anything like that, like he gave them a chance. It's the lawful good thing to do. The lawful good thing to do is give her a chance to do the right thing and abdicate the throne.
Not going to argue that with you. But I don't think there's any version of this that makes it anything less than us attempting to overthrow the queen. So it never is going to be defensive on our part.
No. I'm talking about the actual violence part of it. Like it could necessarily this could be bloodless. It doesn't have to be bloody. You know what I mean?
I mean, we're hoping for the betterment of the kingdom.
Right. I would prefer to do this without killing her, right? But
Lord knows that's not gonna work.
that doesn't mean it's off the table.
But we were singing our songs. We have to water the fields of France with blood.
You know, we'll see how it goes. I'm ready if you guys are ready. That's a speech.
Let them eat cake.
All I have to do is just
Yes.
keep people from dying. So you guys do all the talking, and I'm gonna stand back.
I'm gonna go get a drink before we
I just have
start.
I just have a question. Since Zara's going to be hidden, since we're going to be in the audience, when is the oh shit moment we gotta start violence if
When
we don't
Rafal
get to the
draws his
speech?
sword.
Okay.
I think
And
more
before that,
accurately, if Rafal attacks or is attacked.
Yeah,
Because
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, before then, like, shit hits the fan, when should it be, we're not going to wait for the speech, we've got to do this early? Just in case tax anything else? I'll figure it out.
I
Sorry,
would say
I got up. What?
no. We're just Zara was thinking of when, if, before speeches are made, shit hits the fan. What is the call out? I would say if her handmaiden Sabrina makes a move, either offensively or defensively, just be ready.
What if?
All right.
I think another cool thing might be if you need to warn us, like.
We also all have the earrings, so we
Yeah.
have that too.
I was also think you could have like a warning arrow or something that you shoot, like something that has like a ribbon or something attached to it, and it's just like if you shoot that and it sticks in the front ground like near Rafal, everyone can see it. Like that means like, hey, red flag. Let's like shit's about to go down.
Okay. Then can Zara pick up a couple of red ribbons, just in case? She'll tear up Callum's bed sheets. He won't miss it.
Because I'm sure that the shop
guy.
owner doesn't have
Yeah,
ribbon.
No, she'll just use the materials. He won't miss part of the bed sheet. It's only like a little sliver.
It smells like you. It's perfect. All right.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in love with the shape of you.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to start this day by flashing forward to the grand opening of the Arboretum. So that way, in case there's any flashbacks of today that need to happen for any sort of further preparation, it can, if the situation calls for it.
Love it.
But as you guys all sort of start to gather yourselves as the 7 p.m. hour starts to roll in, the sun is getting lower in its sky. The blues are beginning to fade into oranges and purples as the horizon begins to dip into more indigos and violets.
Ryan, that looks so cool.
As the final preparations are being made upon Agrimar's dimensional anchor, a spell that he has seen a similar sort of functionality cast once before, and he's doing his best to replicate the effects of on the fly for this situation. As Thule's sort of working out some of the kinks of how to get Cognar to follow her safest all the way across the way to the Arboretum. As the final preparations are being made upon the stage, actors can be heard rehearsing some of their lines last minute. Vocal cords are being warmed up as tones are being sung out. Caterers are starting to make their rounds across the large courtyard where many of the city's nobles have started to gather. A few commoners have also joined to see some of the hubbub going about their side of the city, and to perhaps graze elbows with a couple of the upper class. as you guys begin to arrive, whether separately or collectively, where would you like to position yourselves throughout the Arboretum? If there's anyone you're looking for to mingle with, converse, or any such last-minute preparations you'd like to
Is
undergo.
Mrs. Edia a part of the noble procession?
Agrimar, where would you like to be while you're looking for her?
Agrimar will be at like the center of the stairs here, below the king's box, the queen's box, and keeping an eye out for her, because if she is going to be here, he wants to make sure she's not in danger. So
Sure thing. Roll me a perception check.
Trying to.
I can do that.
Again?
23.
Pretty good. Keeping a calm eye with the vertical advantage granted to you by the stairwell, you do have a pretty decent vantage point across a larger portion of this space. The curtains behind the stage is kind of preventing your view of one of the stairwells into the main courtyard area, which in hindsight might be a little bit frustrating, but it's making you have to make a few more rounds than you might otherwise have had to. But you don't, at least up until 7 p.m., you haven't seen no sign of Mandane Adia or Lord Jaeger arriving at the Arboretum. You've caught sight of the Arconus
That's
as they
not a
started
good
to
sign.
That's not
make
good at
their
all.
rounds, mingling. There was Lady Elijah you spot, and you even swear you caught sight of one of those more elaborate headdresses of the High Judge Zenderhelm amongst the people here.
Oh, shitballs. Agrimar will pull on his ear and let Rafal know. Jaeger and your mother have not yet arrived. Should I look in on them?
No. Jaeger's in for a rude awakening if he thinks that that's going to be a bargaining chip.
Rafal, as this voice comes to you over the earpiece, where would you like to be at as the 7 o'clock hour rolls in?
I mean, Rafal, I think, is going to be right where he is, if that's where the queen is.
All right. That's where the queen's box is set up at. The
Is
queen
she-
and her entourage has not arrived.
They
yet.
haven't arrived yet. Then Rafal could be standing right next to Agrimar then.
Okay.
Yeah, if the queen's not here yet.
I look in the earring. Oh, hello, Rafal.
Hey. No, don't worry about it. We'll deal with him later.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about your mother.
Callum, go ahead and roll me either a perception or an insight check.
For now, focus on the task at hand.
Agrimar just nods and starts scanning around again for any unsavory folk.
Agrimar, you see as Callum starts to wiggle his way through some of the crowd. You keep an eye on him for a few minutes before you do lose sight of him as he just begins making his way up this corridor, down that way, weaving in and out a couple of these hedge maze paths. And Callum, you do see a lot of the city's upper crust gathered here, and among some of the more common folk that you see here, you not just once, but you swear you caught sight of one of those younger fellas, that 25, 26-year-old half-elven individual near the back with the sort of heavily worn attire. You swear you caught sight of him lifting off a couple of the lighter coin purses from some of the lesser nobles. But aside from the occasional pickpocket, there's nothing more nefarious or unwelcome that you spy amongst the city. A few competitors make their way by you, give you a courteous nod.
Okay, so as I'm making my rounds, I think we have some idea how long the play's gonna last, right?
It's about an hour long.
Okay. So if you'll allow it, because it depends on your reading of the spell, I want to prepare 2 like little pots of ointment for true seeing. I will cast the spells, but I would like to have it so that basically as soon as you put the stuff on, that's when the spell goes.
Sure thing.
So I'm gonna
Say
give
an
1 desire.
action to put the stuff on, and as long as you're
Right.
spending the spell slot for it now, I'm cool with that.
So I'm gonna give 1 Desara, keeping 1 for myself, and as I will just hang on to mine. I'll let you know when I put it on.
All right.
Oh, did Agrimar do any distributing of the potions he bought?
Well, apparently 3 of us bought potions, so who needs potions distributed?
I do.
Yeah, I got
I
you,
have no
buddy.
potions.
Fine.
You have more healing than I could ever do, Rafal.
I mean, yeah, but
I
like
gotcha.
potions have value outside of that because they're bonus actions, and lay on hands isn't.
You can reuse the glass.
You could smash them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Yeah, give yourself 1 greater and 3 regular.
Got it.
Could also use at least 1 like greater healing potion. I have a
I can
single
give
potion of healing.
I'll give you 2 of my graders and 1 of my superiors, just so you can like hold on to them.
Yeah, give Callum potions. He gets hit more than I do.
He also doesn't have that many bonus action things he can do.
He also doesn't have that many hit points.
All these things are true.
He still has ceilings.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that this stacks. So if Paul never comes near Agrimar, I will cast aid on him as well.
Yeah, because these are max hit points. They're not 10 hit points, so they would stack.
That was 2 graders, right?
Yeah, 2 graders, 1 superior.
Excellent. Thank you.
Anyone else nervous?
Yes.
No.
Nope, I'm good.
Is there a chance, Ryan, like you said, we can backtrack that Agrimar could cast a spell beforehand?
Sure.
I have 8 hours on this guy.
For the casting time.
Yeah. No, it's instant cast. It's 8 hour duration.
What spell?
Aid.
Oh, sure thing.
So I would have done it, midday before we go.
Do me a favor,
I
just
get
click
to
the button so I can read the spell.
If I could do it from my iPad, but I can't.
Wait a minute. I have some
You're killing me,
questions here.
Smalls.
I get to choose 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. At higher
That was-
levels. Yes.
Nick, I appreciate your eyesight, but that's just in case she didn't unattune to the Hat of Disguise.
I'm like, why is totally Trisha here?
I've also got Achilles on the map in case you needed to bring him for any reason. I wanted to make sure I had Cognar
All
on
the
here before I
tokens.
forgot him.
Ooh.
I just saw it and I was like, that's sus.
Wait a minute.
Speaking of Cognar, because I actually just now read what he can do.
It's pretty cool, right?
Can I store a spell in him before
He has
I
a
bring him
spell
to
stored
the...
in him.
Does he? What does he have in him currently?
Life transference.
Life transference?
Yeah, I cast it on him before I gave it to you.
Ah, okay. Let me note that down for him, because I didn't do that.
So you can either have a life transference or whatever spell you would like to store in.
Yeah, you can override it if you want. But Agrimar already paid the life when he cast the spell, so it's still sitting in there.
So Cognar will have to pay the life when he casts the spell.
Is that how that works?
Because he casts the spell.
Oh, okay. Because I cast it into... I wasn't sure if it was like the Ring of Storing where you have to like cast the spell into the thing.
Well, yeah, well, otherwise you would be effectively displacing
Yeah,
hit
so he'd
Yeah, I
have
know.
to...
I already wounded myself like a year ago because of
when
it.
you cast the spell into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then Cognar would take that 4d8 damage, right? If he cast it, or would he just stop working?
Whatever level
When
I
he
cast
casts
it.
it.
Yeah.
If you choose to keep that spell in him.
I'll keep that in him. That's actually really handy.
Especially because he regenerates. So I will at a third level.
Construct
I will cast.
that you can mend later than somebody else taking that damage.
All right. So I will cast Aid at a third level, so that gives everyone an additional 5. So I get to choose 3 creatures. Callum, Thule, and Zara get an additional 10 hit points.
Is that temp or on the max?
On top of the 16 that you got from the Hero's Feast.
Okay.
So
How
you
many
should be
spell
at
slots
plus
are you gonna
26.
have left going into this?
I used my cleric feature that allows me to recall use a channel divinity to recall a third level spell slot. So I used one and then recovered one.
But
Gotcha.
you just gave us 10.
Yeah, you gave
additional-
3 different
10?
people 10.
Yeah. At a third level, I get to add additional 5 hit points to the spell. It's a second level spell.
Oh, 8 is 3 creatures. Gotcha.
Yeah, 3 creatures, and you get.
This is why I need the button click.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I don't have all the
I don't
spells
have it on my
memorized.
iPad.
So
But you have a
I'll
computer.
pull it up and link it to you.
who are you casting that on?
The squishies, so Callum, Thule, and Zara.
But is it temp or max?
It's max.
And how long does that last? 8 hours, you said?
8 hours.
8
Yep.
hours. So until the next long rest, effectively.
Speaking of which, make sure you took a long rest, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm sure no one really slept much.
I don't know.
I mean, if you'd like to voluntarily take a point of exhaustion, feel free, guys.
Nah.
All right.
Are these trees?
Definitely trees.
There's trees everywhere.
Could be
I just
treants,
wanna-
but they look like trees.
I just want to make sure because they could just be really large bushes.
You
Oh,
should
is
be
this a tree?
asking Is are these trees alive,
Smash.
or awakened, or moving, or dryads?
Could Zara climb that and be hidden-ish?
You can certainly climb it.
Oh, okay. How
You
tall
are in
these
the middle
trees?
of like a ballroom sort of party, climbing a tree. So you are going to take
Well,
a few people are going to take notice of you.
well, before she even enters in, because she's not disguised and she's kind of a wanted criminal, she's going to make the ring and become invisible.
All right.
You know
Sorry,
what,
just
Nick? This
remember-
makes me as nervous as when you have to go to the Winter Palace in Dragon Age Inquisition. This is how
Yeah,
nervous
yeah,
this makes me.
exactly. That's exactly what it's like. You're just like, there's that expectation of being perfect. Got to say the right things. Got to look the part. Gotta hope it fucking rains, because that'd be nice. There's clouds outside.
Still love the fact that her ring lets her set fires invisibly.
Yes.
Not attack anyone, but set something on fire? Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
that
did not
means it was made with love.
No. But Zara would.
You know,
after
guys.
entering in, scurry up this tree.
I was
invisibly.
thinking about this. With the queen out of the picture, now Rafal really is just lonely. Like, who are we gonna hook Rafal up with?
You still got me, bud.
Yeah, I thought
That's
you
true.
and Agramar and Thule had a thing.
I guess we could actually lean into that.
It is time.
I will rickroll, but not in the bad sense, but in I will never let you go.
I was thinking, I was like, in just in a politics thing, I was like, all right, I'm gonna marry that dwarven princess, and we're gonna set this shit up.
I
There you
mean,
go.
a political marriage is one thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Pleasure can be on the side.
Yeah, the French did it.
Oh, all the royalty did it. You married for
Oh, yeah.
politics.
And then you fuck
And then,
whoever
you
you
know.
want.
I'm just saying the French did it, and they did it well.
They also invented the mayonnaise.
Yep. And then came the Austrians, and they're like, we'll show you how to do this, French. Get married, get married, get married.
Yeah, and it's
Did you
because
guys
of the
know the
Austrians
French
that the
invented
monarchy
syphilis
just.
too?
What?
Yeah.
What did you say, Ben?
So did you guys know that the French invented syphilis too?
I mean,
That's
see,
not
there's a
right.
lot of the things the French did that I'm not happy about.
I'm sure they're not too happy about it either.
Especially the syphilis.
All right,
Let's do this.
let's do
Enough
this.
about STDs. Let's talk about politics.
Let's talk about D&Ds.
That was actual history.
Ah, yes.
Wait, do I have to roll a stealth check?
Let's stop
Do I
talking
need to
about
roll a stealth
I
politics.
thought
check?
you were going to say, can I
Only
roll a
if you want to
con
be
check?
stealthy.
Let's stop talking about politics and let's start talking about politics.
I rolled a 32.
Pretty good.
Seems decent. Seems decent.
And she'll put on the ointment when the queen arrives and everyone's sort of settled.
Sure thing.
That's one of those
Or wait.
stealth checks where you're like, oh, I rolled
Sure,
a
it only lasts
natural.
an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, how long until the queen is slated to arrive?
You
Whoops.
can call her and ask her if you'd like.
Well, like in the program, when is she supposed to like come in?
why don't you just
You
find a really
never
good
called her
hiding
to find
spot?
out.
There are so many places to hide in here.
Yeah, but hey. What?
I was just saying, there's so many good places to hide in here. Just find a really good spot. And then, can't you also cast invisibility?
Yeah, that's why Zara's invisible and she's in a tree.
Yeah,
She's got a high vantage point.
yeah, you're fine.
She's living her best life.
Just make
Yeah.
sure when you become visible that you're, like, really, really well hidden.
Oh, okay. I'll try to become hidden with my 32. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
exactly.
that was
No,
me.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Because, like, that stealth check is like when somebody rolls a natural 20 and then the DM's like, plus what? And they're like, what do you mean, plus what?
But Zara will wipe on the ointment whenever. Is the queen supposed to come in shortly?
You would hope so. The show's supposed to start soon.
She'll put on the ointment when the show begins, and hopefully the queen is there.
You do also know that the show's should be at least an hour long, and the ointment lasts for an hour.
She'll do it in the middle of it.
Okay. As the moment's getting ever closer, the lights about this facility do dim for a moment before re-brightening, thanks to the castings of a few well-placed mages throughout the thaumaturgy spell and control flames. It seems as though this is some sort of a 5 to 10 minute warning for everyone to start moving themselves towards the appropriate facing side of the stage, because the show's about to get underway. And you do see some of the last few people that do start to mosey their way in Among the faces that you might recognize are Commander Marcus Endrin and the Field Marshal Cassandra Creed. The commander starts to make his rounds, giving the occasional curt nod of respect to some of the Enclave members that he passes by. And Cassandra Creed's gaze just seems to be about all the different corners of this place. Like she's actively looking for assassins, it would seem. Though there are no sign of the city guard aside from her. A few well-placed Emerald Enclave members do look to secure every exit throughout this facility. And Marcus makes his way around towards the front of the stage as the lights dim one more time before an almost joyous, uproarious volume of trumpets just begins to bellow out as a little bit of an envoy rolls into this space with all manner of colorful garb about their Harlequin-like appearance, with a porcelain mask across their face and a 3-pointed hat, each with a separate jingly bell ringing across as they tumble into this facility, throwing out their hands, and each time that they make the same gesture, horns seem to billow with an almost angelic-like chord. As the voice calls out, "Now introducing the one and only, your high majesty, Queen Iliosa Ashiulehi herself." And he just begins clapping, and noticeably the sound of some sort of magical clapping starts billowing throughout this space before hands can be seen making way to the opposite palms, as though there's some sort of arcane influence bolstering the sound of the applause present here at the place. But it does cause more people turning about and a little bit confused to join in the applause before realizing what's happening, as the Queen, followed shortly thereafter by Sabrina Marin, Vavana Shante, and Artoria Simber, as well as a couple of their own Misthaven or Mist Maiden guards, are seen entering the Arboretum. A few polite, curt waves are being given, but they seem to be expediting their way towards the back podium, acknowledging their tardiness, apologizing as they are seen kind of rushing past some of the city's nobles. The Queen is being beckoned ahead of them to just sort of ignore the conversations and some of the hands that are coming out her way and being gestured back, sort of ushering her towards her seat so that this whole thing can get started.
Wait, you did not mention my mom and Jaeger in that, did you?
I did not.
You did not. Fuck!
They were not part of the Queen's entourage.
Didn't want me to check.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with him later.
I have Revivify.
We'll deal with him later.
I just want to know how loud Zara's yelling the harpy has arrived.
She's whispering it. She's whispering it into the earring.
Oh, I don't like Rafal being surrounded.
I don't trust Bhavana Shanti a single bit.
She got that wicked blade.
When you were like, "Yo, that's Annabelle," I was like, "Fuck, she's right. That's fucking Zumeria right there."
It has to be.
That means she's a high-level druid, so be careful, and possibly a vampire.
Oh, fun.
What's Nari doing here?
Oh, because she's... Yeah, that's right. Because she's the vampire.
Please, let her be a vampire. I got something for vampires.
But
I've been waiting a year and a half for...
I'm not scared of no vampire. 15th level paladin, I will fight a vampire.
Upon entering the... I don't even know what it's called. The Magistrate's Box? The VIP box?
The Royal Box.
The Royal Box.
Royal Box.
Upon entering the Royal Box, the Queen
just like Rafal
spies Rafal here, and she almost kind of shamefully looks down towards your feet. She said, "First of all, I would like to apologize for our tardiness. It took me a while to select an appropriate attire for the occasion. I hope I was not drawing too much attention away from the greater things that are going to be put together here today. Hopefully, I apologize if I'm setting off this grand opening on the wrong foot.
Rafal will bow and kiss her hand and say, "Your Highness, you look magnificent as always. There is nothing you could do that could diminish this event, even in the slightest."
I do look forward to our catching up. Perhaps after all this, some of the discussions are had and the nobility are pleased. I would very much like to have a word with you, I think, about what you've been up to lately.
Absolutely. As like Rafal like kind of like he's gonna like gesture for her to like move into the box, you know? Is there a way for Rafal to use divine sense without like anyone noticing? I don't like is it something that they would notice if he did it?
I thought it was like a spider sense.
That's what I thought it was too.
Like it's
Like a
inherent.
weird
It's not
six,
like a
like
a spell that's
I
something
mean, like,
can
I've
fail.
used
It doesn't require any sort of somatic or material component to it, right?
No, it just says as an action you can detect good and evil. Like that's the like
It's like your fucking willpower goes out and be like,
the
evil.
presence of strong evil registers
I will
on your
say
senses
yes,
like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings
Rafal-
like heavenly music in your ears.
In fact, one of the first times Rafal used this ability in the city, he's familiar with using it. It's very much like a spider sense tingle that you let off about your immediate surroundings, and only creatures that are pinged by it are aware of being pinged, as you learned from Severus Devere when he hesitated on his descent and looked back at you when you let it out.
He's gonna let it fly. He doesn't care if Vavana notices or not.
Everyone else has been touched by Rafal at this point.
It's fine. He's curious. This is like I think the closest he's ever been to her.
Actually, Vavana does not ping off as anything. I remember because Tuli did it in the throne room when we first met her.
Yep.
She didn't ping off as
Sabrina
anything.
didn't ping,
And I'm within 30 feet of like a few of these Mist Maiden, or it's
anybody undead.
Oh, it's 60 feet. Oh, so like all the Mist
60
Maidens.
Everybody.
Like it's just a precaution. I'm just gonna fire it off as a precaution.
You're gonna make me look up stuff.
I do say you got my senses in a tizzy, Your Highness.
You know, I just want to know if my spider sense is tingling. That's all.
I just want to know if
Oh,
I have
that's
to
what you
start
call it.
blending some guards.
Right? I don't like how the Mist Maidens are blocking the doors.
I'm within jumping distance of Rafal, and that's all that matters.
I have
Not
no
with that
idea.
box around.
You know who I'm actually the most worried
How
about?
tall?
Is Artoria. I have no idea how she's gonna act. She's such a wild card in this.
It really
I do have a mechanical question, Ryan. How far elevated is the box from Agamar's position?
It's 20 feet up from the ground, so I would say about 10 feet up vertically
That
from
makes
your
sense.
halfway point on the stairs.
Makes
And
sense.
10 feet up, 20 feet over.
Makes sense.
I can make it.
And if you don't, it'll be kind of funny.
I'll do it.
Rafal, you let loose this divine sense, and you first sense the presence of those inside of the royal box with you, as well as a small yet familiar pinging of a fiend, as you detect an invisible presence of something small, almost imp-like, inside of the box with you guys. That is almost grappling a hold to the front side of this banister that's been painted out. And it just seems to be there with its head twisted towards you, watching the box, while Artoria Simber is not inside of here.
I was gonna say, okay. I was gonna
Oh,
say, I
okay.
knew that Artoria's familiar was an imp. I knew that. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
the
beyond
owl,
that,
right?
Yeah, but it's actually an.
Yeah, it was a imp transfigured into an owl.
Correct. Sorry, keep going, Ryan.
no worries. So after pinging throughout the immediate presence in this box. It continues to drift outwards amongst those lining the staircase and some of the guards back up against the walls, 60 feet out from you.
Rafal's gonna like kind of, as he's like, you know, waving and doing the thing, he's gonna like kind of look over at Thule.
There is a tree obscuring your line of sight to Thule.
Damn! Never mind!
You can see Agrimar.
You don't have divine sense, my friend.
No, but we have
You-
earrings.
We have earrings. If you could like murmur something or like cough or whatever, make it sound like you're coughing.
Right next to Sabrina. I'm not gonna try that. I don't think I'm gonna try that. I could maybe do it during the play.
As the queen leans closer towards Rafal, and you feel this almost sort of temperature drop as she leans in. Rafal,
Oh,
I apologize, but I didn't get a chance to look over the itinerary. Are the dedications going to be happening before or after this performance?
I believe that there's going to be this esteemed performance. They really wanted to do it in a, you know, much more public kind of setting. And
I'm more than familiar with some of the drivel written by Salvatore Scream.
you know, sometimes you have to do these favors to get things done. So it was one of the favors I had to, you know, it was just one of those things to get this, you know, all done. And so, yeah, it's going to be the play, then the dedications, and then
I
the
do hope that he's at
frivolity.
least cleaned up some of his less than favorable depictions of my late husband.
I'm not entirely sure. I left that up to Callum for the most part.
I understand. Well, do me a favor. Just wake me if I nod off.
Same, please.
With a sword in your throat.
Can I do some
Wait, do you say that? Do you say that?
Can I do some kind of knowledge check about that temperature drop thing?
I'll say roll me a perception check.
I'll do
on
that.
temperature drop
I'll do
thing.
that. Not one eye. My mind is in
I
other
do
places.
have a question. Does your sword is sentient? Does he have any kind of perception to those kind of things as well? I'm not sure how much your sword actually perceives, because I
Roll
know
me a d20 for Crownfall.
Six.
Oh, God, you fucking...
No, that's good. Let's get the bad rolls out of the way now.
Tough to say. Crownfall just seems to be as equally unsettled as you are in this
Yeah,
moment.
Rafal's is-
remaining perfectly quiet so you can maintain your absolute focus.
Yeah, I think Rafal's just gonna be like, oh, it must be my imagination. I'm just nervous.
Maybe it's drafty in here. Somebody could have just walked in.
It's just his mind playing tricks on him. That's kind of, I think, his what he thinks of it.
So Zara, you are now.
What?
Anything you're looking for in particular, Rachel?
Just anything out of the ordinary.
Whispers are happening.
Hello?
Yeah, we heard you.
Anything out of the ordinary? I mean, with your passive perception, I could tell you that there's nothing incredibly ordinary. As Agrimar has already kind of let you guys know. Like, there's no sign of Lord Jaeger or Rafal's mom as of yet, but there are still people trickling in. Queen was almost late herself.
All right.
It's all those city guard that we put up, right? Oh, did we discuss like weapons and arms for people? Do we assume the Queen's Guard has their arms?
They have two arms.
I mean, there's
You know what I mean.
There's no being like, yo, the Queen's Guard can't bring their weapons. Are you kidding me, dude?
I wasn't sure if we talked about was out.
No, we just talked about making sure the Enclave was here. So
Gotcha.
if
Okay.
shit goes down, there's at least going to be there's lots of hands on our side too.
Yep. I have nothing else to assist with this, so that's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah, you're good.
Is it possible that during the thing, instead of on the stairs, could Tuli stand like up here ish? I kind of want to keep an eye on Artoria.
I would
Sure
love
thing.
it if you kept an eye on Artoria.
Assuming that she won't be joining in the box if Archimedes is in there.
Yeah.
It does look like she's waiting outside of the box, but Thule at least
Thule
is
will-
unaware of Archimedes' presence.
Yeah, she'll give like Artoria like a little wave and then turn her attention like back towards like the stage area.
She doesn't seem to wave back, but her eyes are kind of on the stage before you guys. Like her vision is noticeably scanning the crowd's faces. She's on the clock. As once more the torchlight dims ever so faintly as some of the different individuals about this space begin to hush each other as the volume just begins to quiet down.
Yay.
As a voice just begins to roll throughout this space. 3 different voices, sort of echoing in amongst each other. Where shall we 3 meet again? Whether thunder, lightning, or in rain. When the hurly-burly's done and the battle's lost and won, what will be ere the set of the sun? Where the place upon the heath, there to meet with the queen. I come as the play begins, and it just begins to sort of dredge on. There are more than a few monologues that look to have been fluffed up for the sake of adding a few more minutes. And so this play could definitely have been punctual, edited down, and a bit more precise. But it does begin to flow on. And there are more than a few unsettling gestures up towards the Queen's box as it does play out. The Queen exchanges a few uncomfortable glances towards Rafal.
Rafal's gonna like make like a he's gonna kind of like pretend that he's like looking around the tree trying to like look at Callum. But he's not like, you know, doing a good job of it, I guess. Like of finding Callum. He's gonna like lean over, he's gonna say, I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I had no idea. Rafal's gonna like do we have to touch the earpiece or anything to activate our earrings? Do we
You do. Like the whispers spoken out loud for others to hear you at that volume.
So can Rafal like as he's like leaning in to like whisper to the Queen, can he like put his hand over his ear and like touch his earring and say, you really get the divine sense that they misunderstand everything completely. And he's gonna try to send that message to Thule.
Do I
All
insight
right.
that, I guess, to get his meaning?
I think your passive insight is high enough that you would probably be able to piece together why is he sending me this in the middle of this play. Like just
Okay.
enough that about it is odd enough to make you think about what he said, to run it over in your mind a few times to probably piece it together. But
Yeah,
real quick, if Callum and Zara wouldn't mind joining me in the outside voice
Uh-oh.
chat real quick.
Oh,
No,
shit.
They both rub
Shit's
ointment
about to
on their
go
eyes.
down.
Okay. Oh,
This is cool. This is gonna be so cool.
Would Thule like some company?
I mean,
for this
I
play?
guess I can just tell you what you detect.
Yeah, true. You could just whisper it to me.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I can't wait.
So this is the message that he sent me.
Okay.
So yeah, you would detect it from those 5.
Yep, and I can reach
except
these.
Lucas, you don't
her
know
and-
what we're talking about.
Oh,
Clearly,
just her. I can only. That's weird. I can reach
Don't worry,
her,
I
but not.
don't
her.
intend on doing anything this whole session, so.
what do you mean?
I have nothing to do until you guys decide to start combat.
Oh, that's what you mean.
I have no detecting abilities.
You've done so much. You've done you cast these massive, awesome fucking spells.
It's true.
I know, but they're bent on destruction, and so right now I'm twiddling my thumbs watching this show, not able to do shit.
No, you just yeah. It's that calm before the storm, man.
Yep. And I have no idea what's going on with anybody else, so I'm just hoping someone gives a good message.
I mean, I think it's like you're the grog of it all, right? Because you're just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to fight.
I don't want to be here to fight. I'm here to help.
Right, help us fight.
I know. I didn't
You
want
could
to
be
that kind of cleric.
you could be a combination grog pike if you want. You kind of are, actually.
Just a little bit. I just do cleric things. I haven't hit somebody outside of a cutscene in a long time.
You hit the Illithids.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking went Blender on their asses.
Well, I mean, actually with my hammer.
Well,
Actually hit somebody.
I mean, at a point, your fucking spells
I
do
know.
so much
I know.
damage.
Yeah.
Why hit someone for 1d8 plus 2d8, whatever my fucking
Yeah,
cleric thing
yeah,
is,
I think you're fine.
Literally, the only reason I melee anybody is so I can use Divine Smite.
I mean, me too.
And whatever,
but,
any or and I can stack Searing Smite and shit on top of that.
which I really should do more often, but
You should. Those are the only paladin spells I use.
well,
Problem
yeah,
is
but
that the
I also
concentration
just
is used on haste.
yeah. Well, I haven't cast haste in a while because I kept losing concentration on it, and it was bothering
Toughen
me.
up.
It's not my constitution that's the problem. My con save is plus 12.
Why do you keep failing then?
I'm fucking because I was taking massive amounts of damage. Because fucking Valen
I can't fix
Sarnaster.
that.
Because Valen Sarnaster hits like a fucking truck. That's why.
Yeah. And we kicked her ass.
Yeah, but she made me lose haste a lot. But the smites are better for the action economy wise. So actually,
Yeah.
I should
But
put one of those
in
on
my
my prepared
opinion, the
spells.
only one really worth it, I think, is Searing Smite, because it does fire damage and it continues to do that damage.
All right, what level is that?
That is a first level.
Oh, that's the first level one.
I can only do first level paladin spells, so.
Oh, well then, wait, let's see. I could do. Oh, what's branding smite? Let's see. The next time you hit a creature with
restraint,
weapon
right?
attack, they glean with astral radiance as you strike. It deals extra radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if invisible, and target sheds dim light. I don't really like that. Alright, third level is Blinding Smite. The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon. No, third levels I'd really like to hold on to.
I mean, I'm kind of at a toss-up. If I'm facing
Fourth
undead,
is Staggered
the
Smite.
Toll the Dead versus my Blessed Strikes, which makes it 3d6 plus 2d8 versus 3d12.
This one's not bad. Staggering Smite is a 4th level evocation. And when you hit a creature with a melee attack during the spell's duration, your weapon pierces
Damn.
both body and mind, and the attack deals an extra 4d6 psychic damage to the target.
Yeah, but if you smite, you can max that out for an additional, 2d8?
Well, the difference is that if you hold on to your smite, you can do it when you crit. That's because I like to crit fish with my smites. So I guess Searing Smite is the right one because it's just first level. That's that's a good thing I could do with my bonus action. Actually, that's a good call.
You just have to cast it a turn before.
Well, yeah, I have to just use my bonus action, cast it, then attack. Yeah. Yeah, because I have 4 first-level spell slots, so...
That's what killed that witch in the hut, was Searing Smite.
Yep.
Oh my god. My first cleric spelled as a barbarian. It was awesome.
Alright.
There must be a lot they're seeing.
Oh, God. Well, because that was the true site, right?
Yeah, the true site.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that, but I was like, those two have got it.
I'm glad that they did it. They're the high skill characters. I mean, you are too, but your skills are different. They're good reconnaissance characters.
Yes, they are. Tuli's better up close and personal.
Yes, in the social and the political.
I can lift heavy shit.
And make things.
That's
You also, side point, you also made the stage, made the boxes, made, so, I don't know what you're crying about. You got to do everything your character wants to do.
I'm not crying about anything. I'm just saying that I'm waiting.
Just you built you got to have all the fun before we showed up. Agrimar did everything. Oh, that's not good. What was that? What was that ruler? What was
Nothing.
that?
Don't worry about it.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just doing stuff. Hold on.
Ryan, I whispered to Thule what you whispered to me.
For the divine sense.
Okay, cool beans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Ben and Rachel just sent you a link to the last things you guys see.
A link?
What I did with
A
that
link?
handout.
Oh no.
Yep.
I mean, that's not too bad. Okay.
Oh yeah, it could definitely be worse.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
It could be like that other thing we saw.
Oh yeah, that thing.
God, the Lich. If the
At
Lich
least it's
just
not the other
shows
thing.
up and bombs this party, I swear to cow.
But there is one more thing you guys do see in the box. It looks to be a small invisible imp that is just perched on the banner that is behind the Queen of Rafal,
Okay.
Archimedes.
Well, Archimedes. Oh, good for him. Just putting that right there. Okay.
You're only saying that because you killed him.
Find it funny how we love basically all familiar like characters except for Bryn. Because Bryn was ugly. I know Phelan, I know Amanda thinks it's cute, but he's not.
It was useful.
Yeah, he was useful, but wasn't useful to look at.
So
No.
there,
It was
I don't think
never.
you can say we like all the familiars. I mean,
right
I killed the cat.
there.
Well, and Zara killed Archimedes, so I think maybe the two of you just might not like familiars.
Yeah.
You don't
Okay.
even use one, Ben.
no.
I mean, what kind of a wizard doesn't use a familiar?
A real one.
Seems a little judgmental,
Oh.
He uses his
can
simulacrums as his familiar.
right? Tears them loose in the city.
Much more useful.
But he
Can
also
Zara
uses
send-
his simulacrum as his girlfriend.
What's with this? What is with this gobbledygook?
I don't know.
I don't
Don't
like
worry
this.
about it. Don't worry about it. I told you
Zara
don't worry
starts
about it.
bleeding all over the battlefield. Nobody
Zara,
knows why.
wake up! I don't like
I-
this. Zara,
Mark's
wake
I like how you used the
up.
term battlefield there.
Don't worry about it.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Ryan. Take this show home.
So eventually, the theatrical production does begin to drift into the iconography that you guys had Callum start to visualize for you shortly before tonight's happenings. You see the queen is there holding the bloody knife, after the murder of the old King Aliot, this new queen being placed here by the Lady Annabelle, reverence having been put up to the poisoning of the king by Annabelle, and all of this whole overarching scheme to not only steal the wealth and the treasures from the city's vaults, but just robbing the people blind and lying to them all the while. As the lights
Rafal's
begin
just going to
come
be
to a fade,
watching the queen through the whole thing.
roll me an insight check. As
Quick.
lights fade, and there's not an applause. There are many questioning murmurs that just start to spread throughout the audience, and many gazes start looking up to that noble's box.
Eventually, can Zara send Rafal a little note?
How would you like to send him a little note?
Hey, Rafal. Buddy, old pal. You got a hellhound in your box, and it looks like something is definitely puppeteering the queen. Just want you to be aware, and the Mistavens are not real. So, hellhound in box. Are
I'm just sorry. I'm waiting to see what the results of this insight check are. I feel like Ryan's typing me something.
No, sorry. I was making sure she's getting out what she wants. Rafal, you look over to the queen, and just a very blank expression is on her face. Her gaze has not left the middle of the stage, even after the lights have faded. As many of the many members of the audience start to stand and start shuffling around very uncomfortably, this silence just begins to ever so slightly tear away at murmurs and whisperings and a hushed voice, this volume that slowly begins to rise, this sort of white noise about this space.
What the fuck is that last bit that you just wrote to me?
Don't worry about it.
What looks like a dragon? Oh god,
The thing puppeteering the queen.
Where?
Callum starts making his way towards the stage.
Behind the queen, leaning over. Don't worry about it. It just looks like it's puppeteering.
Jesus. Okay. Rafal's just gonna stand up and go ahead with his plan. He's gonna announce to the gathered congregation.
Rafal, you stand up in your chair and go to speak, and you feel no sound emerging as your voice. You feel it like vibrating inside of your chest, but no sound is leaving your lips. As the queen stands up beside you.
Can I see Rafal trying to talk?
Sure. Actually, where are you at, Callum?
Yeah, Rafal's gonna.
I'm
Where
making
did
my
you
way to the
move
stage.
to?
Rafal's gonna look right at Agrimar. Is who he's gonna look right at too, because he can see Agrimar, and he's gonna just be like.
Like I said I started making my way towards the stage as though I were going to do the dedication because I was supposed to, speak.
Cool beans. Perfect. Callum's making his way to the stage. You look up and you see Rafal just begin to wordlessly mouth as a bit of a worried expression shoots over his gaze as he looks immediately down towards Agrimar, and you see the queen stand up next to him.
Can I
Are they
cast
doing
Dispel
anything?
Magic?
Sure thing. Any effect in particular you'd like to focus on?
It looks like must be a silence effect in the box or on Rafal, so...
Sure thing. So focusing on that. It's only a second level spell, so you are able to dispel the magic. As the queen stands up beside Rafal. Since the indigenous monsters engaged tooth and claw to fight back the first settlers of old, this city of Misthaven has battled darkness and all of our existence, we haven't truly known the meaning of peace. With the waters on our shores always choppy.
Rafal's going to, like, cut her off.
Sure.
And he's going to say, "And we never will with you as the queen. The reason for the murder of our late king on the queen's head." I'm assuming she's wearing it.
She does indeed have the crown of thorns. Crown of fangs, rather.
He's, and Rafal is going to... Does she, like, stop talking when he starts?
She pauses.
All right, then he's going to keep going, and he's going to say, the queen and her advisor Annabelle murdered the late king in order to obtain this crown. She did nothing to prevent the overgrown zone, nor did she do anything to fix what happened after the Lady Annabelle destroyed it. She didn't do anything to save us from the Blood Plague.
You hear whispering of a couple of words. Callum, you might even be able to see as Vavana now tries to cast the silence spell on the far section of the box where Rafal is at.
I want to counterspell it.
All right.
Nice. Rafal will continue. She didn't do anything to save us from the Blood Plague. In fact, she just sealed herself away in the castle. She disbanded the guards from the castle and put in her own Mist Maidens only under her control. She answers, she conspired with Lord Jaeger and assisted Valerian dwarves in burrowing into the ruins beneath our feet and gave away our secrets. She answers to another and is merely a construct to bring about the demise of Misthaven. He draws his sword and he's going to say,
as you draw your sword, she meets your gaze with time and again, Misthaven, like the phoenix that soared above our city's skies. We've been raised by flames, but reborn stronger, like a beacon for the gods of our devotion, having sent divine messengers to protect our city when evil stirred upon our shores. We have some of our brightest embers here among us today, as you've no doubt noticed. Servicemen and women, we cannot thank you enough individually for the bravery you have shown us in the past. As she looks almost desperately, you see her eyes skimming the crowd. We've seen Field Marshal Cassandra Creed among you here today. If you would please step forward. And there's a very uncomfortable kind of, a few people start clapping. Commander Marcus Endrin, if you please. And his gaze just kind of meets at her own. And there's another pause.
Rafal's going to finish drawing his sword, and he's going to say, "This charade is at an end. Iliosa, I call on you to abdicate this throne that you have obtained through murder and deception. You will no longer bring this city to ruin."
We sympathize with the heroes among the city guard and the Emerald Enclave who had given their all in days past, leaving the city guard and Emerald Enclave to suffer the terrible losses that they have in this time. Much of Misthaven remains wounded, but it will be a long journey to rebuild it. Until such time, people are forced to look to the horizons of what tomorrow has yet to bring. Some see sunny skies to make up for the rough patches we've already weathered. But others still believe that there are storm clouds building in the distance of a coming storm. And I do not believe that the Emerald Enclave nor the city's guards are fully capable of continuing as our city's protectors. Given their failures to act in previous emergency situations, I would hereby name the official new protectors of Misthaven as my own personally selected Mist Maidens, appointing Sabrina Marin as our city's new general.
You see? A dictator! She
There's a ripple
appoints
of-
her own guard over all of us?
Concerning whispers starts.
And you hear
A
Callum
murmur
yell
all
from the
around.
stage. Yeah, Callum starts yelling at the top of his voice as loud as he can.
Those are not Mist Maidens. Those are disguised Requisitors.
And he casts Dispel Magic on the illusion on one of the Mist Maidens.
All right, which one would you like to target?
Let's go with that one right there.
This fight's about to be wild, y'all.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cool new art.
Ooh.
As a figure appears where this plated Mist Maiden was but a moment ago.
Can you highlight
This-
the token, Ryan?
Oh, maybe if I'm the right layer.
Can you do the Control Z clicky thingy? You're the one that showed me how to do that. So. Yeah, there
That
you go.
thing, there
Thank
we
you,
go.
sir. Damn, that's
Look
cool.
at that.
One of like
That's
6 different
fucking
button
cool.
combos. As the almost mithril white, pure sheen armor of the Mist Maidens just sort of melts away to the jagged, pointed purple points of these Requisitors' plate armor underneath, with the purple glowing eyes and the long feathered helm. As the Mist Maidens on the left and right hand of the staircase begin to draw their swords. Callum, as you are shouting this out, as you let loose the Dispel Magic and this effect emerges, a uniform stomping can be heard as bootsteps are approaching the front of the Arboretum Hall.
Oh my god, Lucas, you missed all of this? Oh no.
Oh, that's
I
a
didn't
lot.
see anything. What?
Oh
As
no.
Mist Maidens are beginning to walk in after the Queen's announcement.
That's a lot,
But-
y'all.
I think this is as good a spot as any to have everybody start rolling some initiative, y'all.
Well,
Oh, come on. I did click
Guys, it's
it.
been fun.
this is it, guys. Whoo, shit. I don't want to click it. I'm
What?
scared. All right.
My God.
All right.
What the fuck?
All right.
I've never
Lucas,
rolled that low
let me
before.
let you know what happened here, man. So
Oh, shit.
the play ends, right? Rafal stands up. He tries to talk. He's silenced. He can't talk. He looks over at you, panicked in his face, and Callum then casts Dispel Magic and dispels the silence, which lets Rafal speak over the Queen and kind of give his whole speech. In the middle of that, Vavana tries to cast silence on Rafal again, and then Callum counterspells her, and Rafal is able to finish his speech. Then the Queen basically is like, fuck the Emerald Enclave, fuck the City Guard, I declare my Mist Maidens the only ones that are the protectors of Misthaven, and Rafal's basically like, look, she's a dictator, we can't let her do this, and then Callum casts Dispel Magic on one of the Mist Maidens, and it's a fucking Requisitor standing right there in front of you.
There's also a
Oh,
Hellhound in Rafal's
Yeah, but
box.
he doesn't know that part.
Yeah. I just wanted to share. Also, there's a weird puppet.
Alright, here we go. Natural one!
Oh, that's
No, I like this actually. I like this because it means everything's gonna happen and then I go.
Yeah, you get to see the chaos unfold in front of you and then plan for the aftermath.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I can't believe I rolled them. What's the second one I've rolled? Not tonight, dice. What the fuck?
Do I have to roll a separate thing for Cognar, or will he go when Tuli goes?
I think he goes immediately after your turn.
Okay.
If not, we're going to make him go immediately after your turn to make things a lot easier for
That is
everyone.
Okay.
that is a lot of initiatives. Holy hell!
Yeah, it is.
Just a couple. And Agmar is an 18.
Lots of ones on there. Holy
Between
shit!
Agrimar and Callum, who's got a higher dex?
I think Agrimar does.
I have a dex of 0.
+3 for me.
So Agrimar.
Anyone else nervous? No?
Very.
Anyone else
No.
feel like this is
I
about
have
to be
no
like
idea what to do.
this is going to
so-
be like another docs fight, I feel like.
I feel like I was prepared for maybe these guys, but not the rest of them.
Not the army marching in the back.
Yep.
It's probably not.
Maybe this is where we should have used the phoenix that we caught.
Oh,
Whoopsie poopsie.
it's okay. We fucking called it though, dude. Like this was the right moment to do this. I like how Rafal's getting up and being like, she's bad for us. She's basically a dictator. And then she's like, yeah, I'm going to pull a dictator move. And he's like, see?
And she's like, no, I'm so sad for my city. Oh no.
Womp womp.
Oh, come on, Artoria, do the right thing.
I'm gonna blast that bitch if she does anything.
Ugh. It's just like, I hope...
I don't want
there's-
to, but I like her.
There's a high chance she knew this was going to happen, so, like, that means that's not good. It is good we didn't fucking tell her anything.
Right?
And it also does... This also means that Lord Yeager totally kidnapped my mom.
Oh, definitely.
That
As
definitely
soon as I saw
happened.
that,
She is dead.
She's definitely
I
kidnapped,
don't think
that's
she's
for sure.
dead.
What just happened to the turn order, Ryan?
I don't know. It keeps deleting everyone's initiative off of it, so I'm just going to make it all myself from scratch.
Okay. Do you need help?
Sure.
How can I help?
It's a good question. I'm just going to add everybody on real quick. Everybody just take a 5-minute break.
All right, cool.
Can we re-roll?
No.
No.
No. Oh, God.
It could be worse. Not really, but I just want to put that out
I
there.
feel like
It could be worse.
we have cast some pretty advantageous spells. I like a lot of what we did here. Because I have a feeling that they're going to want to, like, kind of teleport around and stuff, like Misty Stepping and stuff, and they might not be able to do that.
Oh, quick question. Setting
Also,
things on
we can't
fire
get
is
away.
definitely out of the question, right?
Please don't set the plants on fire.
I don't think that's gonna help
To
kill the
be-
people from hell.
Like, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna happen. But hey, here's the thing. If you're gonna do it, make it look like they did it so that the plants attack them and not you.
Also, I'm pretty sure the living ones are like back here, so
If you
Oh, these are just trees.
Oh, we should have
Thanks.
talked to the Dryad and been like, yo, this is what's gonna happen. You need to help us. We should have given them a heads up.
oh. Oops.
Well, we could quickly ask them. I mean, you
Good
know.
question, Fizzy B. We know that the Requisitors are
Oh.
Cambion devils, which means they probably have devilish resistances.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
they,
why the silver arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
are
my gosh.
silvered.
We all
Weapons
have
coated in
silvered
silver.
weapons. Yes.
We got
Where's
some
our
silver
Nari? We need our
exactly
Nari.
for this.
I got 30 silver
Um,
bolts. Yay!
I don't have Requisitor. I don't have like general Requisitor. I know Dizan's specific resistances. So unless they're the same as he is, which I don't think they are.
God,
Then-
I wish. Does Thule have martial proficiencies?
Yeah. Oh, Marshall? No.
Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah.
God, I should have given you Nari's mace.
Okay. Cambions, yeah, Rafal does know this and he would have shared it with you. Have damage resistance to cold, fire, lightning, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Okay.
Do we know if they have anything for necrotic stuff?
Don't believe they do.
Like no health regen if necrosis is necrotic damage. Yeah, so-
Not from our generic research. We don't know specifically about Requisitors. This is just kind of the devil research that
demon
Nari
knowledge.
and Rafal did back in the way back when Rafal, because like remember we did a bunch of research when Rafal pinged them as devils the first time, and
Yeah, I remember
and when we pinged Severus as a celestial, like it it kind of was really confusing. But we did figure out that they were Cambion devils, like specifically.
Yeah, I have really no idea how to help this. I mean, I could blend her. That's about what I can do.
I mean, dude, that
if you
might
have
be.
anything that does radiant damage.
Yeah, AOE damage is going to be just fine, my friend.
There's so many of them. I can't be everywhere.
No, but you could take care of those 4 right now. That start there and make your way to the next group. I mean,
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I'm probably gonna need some help.
Yeah, that's why Chuli's up here. I was like, oh, Rafal will need help at one point.
Yeah, I don't know who my primary target here should be. I think it's Vavana.
For me, I think just because she's right there, if Chuli moves here, she can just slip in, get Sabrina.
So the problem is I'm gonna provoke if. Oh no, I'm going last. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I think Callum's in a good spot. I'm glad that Callum is not by any Mist Maidens. That's kind of cool. He's by.
I don't like that there are
Callum's by
30
a
Mist
bunch
Maidens where Rafal can't see.
Oh, back here?
It's dangerous on that side.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I want to kind of. I'm just going to move my token so I can see. Oh, there's that many back
like,
there.
Yeah.
There's 8 on either side. Okay. Okay.
Well, you're also,
yeah, there's only 4 over here, but
there's
there's like 20 on the other side.
You'll be able to get help from Zara and the Emerald Enclave there.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, probably Marcus.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's really surrounded. And Marcus is a war hero. He fought giants, yo. He fought frost giants. You don't want to fuck with that guy.
Where the hell did Cassandra go? Oh,
she's over here.
There she is. My turn order was covering her.
You're not important.
There's a hellhound in the box with me? Is it like right here?
Yes. I don't know. I don't see it, but I know that there is a hellhound.
I'm confused about
here.
the whole puppeting dragon thing. That statement still has me seriously confused. Is like Vavana a dragon?
No. Something, it's like the genie.
Well, this is a whole lot
Imagine
of clarification that's happening that didn't happen in game.
Shut up, Ryan!
That is true.
Because Rafal doesn't know.
That's okay. Nick wants to know.
You know what? Just, yeah, there's something puppeting the queen. It looks like a dragon. That's all Zara
I'm really
knows.
glad I got some sea invisibility going on, because it's really fucking helping in this situation.
Yeah, well, the true sight was a good call, so that's awesome.
Yeah, you gotta turn on your sea invisibility.
I did.
While you were gone?
No, I wrote it in chat when they were popping their eyeballs.
Yeah, he said it when we did our true saying. He did.
Count if I'm not in the chat.
Oh, I do see it.
It doesn't help me anyway.
Agdamar activates his sea invisibility, John.
I don't really care because I'm dropping concentration as soon as the blender starts.
Oh, baby. This is gonna be.
I have
fun.
a feeling this is gonna be like a 2 or 3 ep combat.
Especially because it just started.
It started with an hour and 45 minutes ago.
I don't know how people are gonna what's gonna happen in this box right now.
I'm trying to think of a way that could help you without also hurting you.
Also, no teleportation.
You know, it's okay. Like I'm actually thinking about the optics of it, really. Like
I'm thinking a nice little AoE in here would be great.
I'm just like
I think Rafal needs to take a couple licks before he starts swinging.
The problem is Vavana is not next to Rafal. That's a problem.
Mm-mm.
And she's gonna go before Rafal, more than likely. So that could be problematic. Like Rafal can stop the queen from going anywhere, and he could stop Sabrina from going anywhere. Because he's not surprised. So, we'll see.
And then, of course, we have to wait to see what Artoria does, because she's a wild card.
She's the wild card. Yeah, for sure.
What her places.
Yeah,
and all
if she looks surprised at devils and shit showing up, then or like the Requisitor showing up, if she looks surprised, then I'm happy. If she doesn't look surprised, I'm sad because I really like her as a character.
With that, I think I got everybody on here that I need. So starting up with Thule at the top of the initiative order.
Oh shit, that's not bad.
Yep.
As everything starts to go down, the play ends. Callum makes his way to the stage, starts slinging spells up at the noble's box. You see Rafal and the Queen taking turns interrupting one another. Spells being cast around and behind them.
Roll that insight check.
One of the Mist
Yeah, that's
Maidens
what I was
gets
gonna
revealed
do.
to be one of the Rune Breakers in disguise.
Yeah, I wanna pop an insight check on Miss Artoria Simber over there. See what her reaction is to this.
Sure thing.
Vibe
Roll that
check.
Insight check.
Oh shit, 26.
Woo!
Ooh.
Come on, Artoria,
Vibe check coming your way.
do the right thing. Oh my god, guys, Rafal's gonna be king.
If we
Hopefully.
live.
Yes,
If we
he will.
don't die.
Nope, we're manifesting it. This is happening.
Man, you know what? You're right. Good vibes only.
Good vibes only.
Hey, we've got like 4d8 necrotic damage worth of healing floating. Oh, Cognar. Where's Cognar at? He's gonna be on the map.
Probably like right here.
Put him on the map.
I don't know what his token is.
There's just a 10-foot tall robot on the fucking stage with you.
Yep.
Did you put him in a tuxedo?
I put a little bow tie
Just a
on.
bow tie.
Perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. He needed to get dressed up.
It's probably like complementary to whatever the metal he's made with.
I wonder if the queen recognizes this bullshit.
What bullshit?
Her old boy Preston. It's his bitch.
Oh, I mean, that's true.
Oh, I'm debating on when I want to pop abilities. Do we think it's going to be 10 rounds or longer?
You know, being honest, Lucas, I don't know. After that Docs fight, I don't underestimate Ryan ever.
That was a really long combat.
That combat was 30-something rounds. It was nuts. So, I don't know, man.
Okay.
That sounded like a good okay. That sounded good.
I'm really glad I attuned to an
I mean,
item
it's
that
either that or Artoria's the dragon and she's the fucking puppet master.
You don't know.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna cast a message to Artoria
All right.
to try to persuade her to be on our side.
Oh,
play.
She looks conflicted. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, she's normal. Yes.
She's a human.
Yes.
You can certainly try
I would love
with a
to
very
try.
persuasive roll, but I will say it's going to be a whispered roll. So nobody else
Ooh.
hears Thule whispering.
That's
this to
fair. No
Artoria, so
one knows.
nobody
Okay.
else knows what she might respond.
No one knows this is happening. I'm just happy.
I'm gonna use, like my actual Thule dice for this. That's what I'm gonna do.
There we go.
Okay.
I feel like I should go get my physical dice. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back.
See you tomorrow.
What a... Come on, Nick.
What do you mean? Come on.
You should have that by your desk at all times.
It's in my magic bag, which I put in the other room.
Oh, what'd you do that for?
Just stop being a nerd and play some D&D, damn it.
I have to out my dice roller box because it's full of like 100 d6 right now. I've been trying to like throw dice back into my little sorter and it's not working.
All right, now I got more dice than I know what to do with. All right, here I'm gonna pour them out. Here you go. That was for all you ASMR fans. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to allocate my dice.
Like
for
literally,
what I'm
no
gonna
one
cast.
was talking.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to say.
Okay, it's fine. Everyone's deep in the tank. I get it. That's good.
I mean, I'm ready. There's two things that I do, and I'm ready to do them.
I'm interested to see what Callum
There,
does, honestly.
is there a word limit on message?
25 words?
I think 25
That's
words.
sending for sure.
Oh.
Oh, I don't
No.
have message. Message is it's basically like as much you can fit into a single round.
Yeah. So,
So
it
would
just
you like to
says
spend
point-
more than 6 seconds?
Uh,
How fast
Should
can
just be a
Tuli
couple
talk?
sentences, and Tuli can talk pretty fast.
Yeah, it just
You know what?
says it just says you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. That's all it says. The target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
There
There
you go.
is
The
no-
longer your message, the shorter she has to reply.
There are no limits. Holy shit, y'all!
Oh, now.
Okay. Finally get to see what Sabrina Marin's made of.
I think I'm gonna cast a spell that worked well on Illithids. Let's see if it works well on these maidens.
I think it will. Do I use the Rafal dice?
The ones that I gave you?
Shiny gold Rafal dice.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
there we go. I think
I'm definitely gonna use it as one of my smite d8s. It's awful quiet. It's eerily quiet. Where's the battle music? Do I just need to turn it up? Yep, I do.
Is it copyrighted?
It's the normal battle music that he plays.
I
think it's
haven't
The
heard
Witcher.
battle music in a year and a half.
It's
Nick.
not the Sabaton track. As long as it's not the Sabaton track, we're fine.
I would love to have some battle music.
I don't care. If it gets muted, it gets muted. This is for me. No, I
Oh.
should care. Because this is Rafal's.
I have.
This is
I
the,
have.
you know what's funny? It's like everyone else. We've done everyone else's personal stories, and I kind of forget that this is technically Rafal's personal story that we're doing right now.
It's all our personal story. We're
That's
all
true.
Fall.
It's true.
I have to wait till
I-
my next turn to reply, don't I?
You guys
For
have
another casting of it, yes.
You guys have
Yeah.
always just been like, Rafal, I'm doing this for you, motherfucker. Like, it'll be interesting to see what happens when that's not, like, you don't have to do that anymore.
All right. Well,
It'll never stop.
that's Tuli's turn.
Movement?
Tuli, as you shoot this whispered backstage, inside of the noble's box, Rafal, you see an arm shoot out, grasping hold of Leosa at the elbow from behind her as Vavana holds tight, and with uttering but a few simple words, you hear her casting the Dimension Door spell as a red pulse of energy ripples through the tiles beneath her footing, as something seems to shatter upon the finishing of the verbal components of the spell, throwing her just kind of staggering back off of her balance for a few moments. It seems as though something about the space that she cast this spell has caused the teleportation to be interrupted.
Rafal's gonna like look at her and say, "Problem?"
She shoots a wild gaze your way as her hand noticeably reaches towards the blade on. She's going to draw the blade. She's got the action for it. She's going to draw the dagger and point it up at you. This is treason. And with that, the Emerald Enclave.
You're a bitch.
Is Sparta.
I'm pretty sure Scar said something like that. Yeah, okay, let's go.
As the Emerald Enclave move,
Oh no, I'm scared, guys. We're gonna get so many soldiers killed.
I've got, depending on, I've got all the revivifies.
This is why they get paid. This is why they get paid. Look, we saved their asses from those zombies. They owe us.
Yeah, sacrifice yourselves.
I want.
For your new king.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
what's up?
Can one of the guys up here be the literal dude that Rafal saved?
And one of these guys is the literal dude that you guys saved.
That's what's up.
Marcus is among
Tell
them.
me he got promoted to sergeant at least.
You never followed up with him. You don't know.
Son of a bitch. Rafal.
You want his story? You better. Be
It's not
damn sure that he
important.
survives
Like,
this.
it's not important. Rafal didn't
He's
need
a war
to follow
hero,
up
too.
with him. He just, like, I'm just happy
Little
he's
people,
alive, yo.
Little people count too, Rafal.
Look, I'm happy he's alive, okay?
As the soldiers of the Emerald Enclave at the base of the stairwells all step up holding high a shield in one hand and a pointed blade at the other, as they start to form a phalanx at the base of each of the stairwells, cutting off any further travel from the Mist Maidens trapped now on either stairwell in this room.
Yeah, let's
The-
go.
Two members of the Emerald Enclave here at the backstage area are going to draw crossbows off of their back, loading the ammunition ready, drawing it back for a shot, and pointing it at the Mist Maidens on the stairs down below.
Gang, let's go.
They're all effectively holding their attacks,
Yeah,
saying,
let's see.
lower your weapons and surrender. There's no need for this to come to bloodshed. Agrimar.
All right. I don't like my best friend being surrounded by a bunch of assholes.
You
Yeah,
did
you
just
did.
see your spell successfully stop her from teleporting, too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go tell it to her face that she done fucked up. Agrimar, as a bonus action, will bamf out his wings. So for the next minute, he has a flying speed equal to his walking speed, 30 feet.
Cool beans.
I will then fly over the top of Rafal 30 feet to land next to
Couple of things are going to happen.
Also,
As you're fleeing their attack of opportunity radius, a few slices are going to be made at you.
That's
make sure that you don't fly to a spot. Oh, I thought you were going to go over here. Okay, never mind.
And you cannot
No,
occupy
I'm-
a space
this is where I'm
occupied by another creature.
Can I land here without hitting something?
There? No, you cannot.
Then you should go.
Do I? Is it invisible, and would I see it before I land?
1 second. This is why we're resolving the attacks of opportunity
Okay,
first.
attacks of opportunity. Go for it.
One thing at a time!
Ugh.
So this is 2 sword slices coming your way with a 19 is going to miss and a 23 I think is also going to miss.
Both miss.
Miss and a miss.
Yes.
2 slices come your way as you come around this tree and heighten yourself up that 10 feet to get
Oh, we lost Ryan.
Oh, that's such an unfortunate spot to lose him.
That looks something like.
Oh, okay. That looks something like. How much movement do you have?
I have 30 feet. I can fly right next to the queen out in space if I need to. If
Oh.
I see that there's like a boogaboo right there.
Yeah, because
I'm
there's
not
no
gonna
way
go
to
there.
get to that square without provoking from Sabrina, which you
If
don't,
I go over the top,
which you
yeah.
don't want to do. So I would say, yeah, there's probably your best bet.
Yeah, I got flying.
I
can
agree.
hover
No,
out there.
No, that's good assessment. That's good assessment. I was just gonna because I was kind of looking at that square and I was like, there's no safe way to get there.
Oh,
Hey, there's
That is
the
occupying the
hellhound.
space that you wanted to land.
okay. I see that and I'm like, okay, fuck that shit. I'm gonna stand next to the queen.
Oh, I want to
fuck
see
that
it.
And I'm not gonna say anything, but Agamar, as these wings fly out, feathers start drifting off, and each feather turns into a spiritual version of himself. As his action, he is going to cast Spiritual Guardians at a 4th level.
It's a bonus action to pop out the wings.
Bonus action for the wings.
Cool beans. Got any buttons to push for us to read?
I'm sorry, if I pull it up on my computer, it'll actually crash everything that I have.
I think I have that one. Hold on.
It's the Asimar trait. I
Oh.
just double checked it. It's a bonus action.
For the action that you're doing. If the
the
wings would be
actions-
bonus action.
Wings are bonus
Button push for
action.
the action.
Spiritual Guardian is an action. 15-foot radius from myself, Ryan, for a.
And who are you excluding at the moment you cast this spell? If you would,
Party,
just type out the list for me.
party, enclave, nobles, Mist Maidens are excluded. Everyone in the box except for Rofal is excluded.
So Mist Maidens are excluded.
No, okay.
No,
Let's be
included.
specific. Let's be
That's
specific.
what I'm saying, type it out.
Let's
because
be
it'll make a
specific.
difference.
Why don't you? He wants to hurt the Mist Maidens. He wants to hurt the Queen, Vavana, and Sabrina, and that's it.
That's who he wants to hurt, but the
And-
spell's not worded for who he wants to hurt.
No, it's who I have to be safe.
All
I'll
right.
type it out.
Who you
right
allow.
Everyone else. I don't know. Oh, you can't. You can see the Hellhound.
You know,
can't,
maybe
this-
Callum ate the last slice of bacon this morning, and so he's still a little stingy about that.
Oh, I love how much of a bitch Ryan's being. He's basically
I'll
being like,
type it out,
he's
Ryan. I'll
like,
type it
do
out."
you include Artoria? What does he
Basically, yeah.
think?
Basically, yeah. Without saying it, that's what I want to know.
He's totally asking about Artoria. God, I love you, Ryan.
I know
this is why you're my
I know,
favorite dungeon master.
Rafal has a thing for Artoria, so I'm not gonna kill her.
Just everyone around her and the queen.
Exactly, I'll kill everyone else.
All right.
Fuck. This is it. It begins.
Are there any nobles that are here that are
There are
not shown in
nobles
tokens?
at every available square inch of the floor below you.
Yeah.
Okay, I will just write nobles and know that I intend for.
They are
not
here
to go.
only this first round, effectively. They are attempting to flee at initiative count 20.
Can we? Doesn't matter. I go last. I will shut up. But Callum can't BRB. He's up next.
I heard a gasp and
Do I see Artoria's imp familiar up there?
Yes, you do, with the sea invisibility. He
All
is
right.
hanging on to the banister behind Vavana.
and I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that should cover all of the friendly people at this gathering, and fuck everyone else.
Not the caterers, though, right?
You know what? Casualties of war. I'll blame the queen for bringing this madness. It's not the
All right.
first hired hand that I've obliterated in my wake.
So with
I'm
that,
not listening. I'm not listening.
Don't
Callum's
worry,
up.
you don't have to hear anything. I said 4th level, so that's what I'm gonna cast it at.
and you're 20
4d8.
feet off the ground right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be eye line with the queen. So whatever
right.
level that put me at.
All right.
I wish.
Oh, yeah,
I had-
48.
I wish I was level 16 and had Mage Slayer.
Callum starts walking up the curtain.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Magoo.
I want to get to the top of the curtain. How tall is it?
20 feet tall?
Okay, then I can get just to the top, I think.
Oh, there's Cognar.
Okay. So, I mean, I built the place. I should know. What does this area look like? I know there's stairs there. Is it? So those stairs are coming up to this platform?
Stairs
kind of a
coming
drop
up,
down?
yes, from the town below. Town's like 300 feet past the north of the map, but this is where sort of the construction of this building started. This is where your design work started, were these two stairwells.
And let's see. The Emerald Enclave, these are just guards, right?
Those are the army of the city.
Right. Individually, they're probably not really going to be able to take on a Mist Maiden. I mean, put up a decent fight, but likely to lose.
You could probably assume so.
Okay. Then as Callum gets to the top of the curtain and sees this, he was, he wasn't exactly taking his time. He wasn't running. And he's got the staff of the Magi with him.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
And he starts swinging the staff around his head. And shadow starts gathering at the end of the staff. And he points it to right over here. Actually, technically, I guess right there. And a shadow dragon appears there.
Oh, what now? Oh, this shit's getting real. Hey, Thule, welcome back. Callum just
Yo,
casually summoned a shadow dragon.
Yeah, I heard shadow
Julie doesn't
dragon.
know that.
I mean, she's gonna be able to see it.
What size is the shadow dragon?
It actually doesn't say. Like, the spell doesn't give a specific size.
Which spell is it?
Illusory Dragon.
Gotta look this shit up.
A huge shadowy dragon.
Huge! Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, there's huge shadowy dragon. And it's going to have necrotic breath.
Oh, this is the 8th level spell you were bragging about.
The one I wasn't going to tell anybody about until I used it.
This is cool.
That's a pretty cool spell.
This
Yeah.
is pretty fucking cool.
Oh, damn.
So, I want
Oh,
the
that's
dragon
why
to
you
be
were
over-
asking me about the resistances. Oh, cool.
I want the dragon to be over here so it can get a 60-foot cone breath without hitting any of the Emerald Enclave.
All right.
And since it's a dragon, I imagine that means it can fly, so it can get, like, everyone on the stairwell.
Everyone on either the right or the left hand stairwell.
Yeah, sorry, the right-hand stairwell.
Like, yeah, absolutely.
Callum's so cool.
I mean, that was, like, the worst possible roll, apparently, for necrotic damage.
Yeah, can we go with the fire damage one? That's a good roll.
What do they need? A deck save or something?
Or lightning because they're not resistant.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's
Oh, you get to believe the illusion or not.
point of order. It's an
Okay.
intelligence save.
Yeah, sorry. If they attempt to attack it or try to they have to, like, want to disbelieve it somehow. So yeah, it's an intelligence save, or it's 76 of damage.
Oh,
And
is your card broken on Roll20 then?
What do you mean? No, there's two
Well,
different
when they
saves.
interact with
There's
it,
two different saves. There's
yeah,
the
gotcha,
wisdom
gotcha.
save to interact with, or they also have to save for being frightened. That's what the wisdom save is for. So they have to succeed on a
dragon
wisdom
fear.
saving
Gotcha.
throw or become frightened. And then the cone of the breath weapon is an intelligence save.
Nice,
Right.
nice.
And then the
So-
illusion, you have to investigate it, which is an intelligence check.
And it's an action, right? It's a full action to investigate an illusion.
And it's against his spell save DC, which is high, so...
Callum's awesome.
And if I can beg the mercy of the court, I'd like to, since it rolled like 19 different versions of the damage all at the same time, can I just roll 7d6?
Sure thing.
So, yeah, so I don't know
7
if they can be frightened, but they all need to make wisdom saves. What's the, It says any of your enemies that can see it. So, if they can see the dragon, they have to roll. Is what it says. Right?
Cool bean.
I mean, this
Up
is
to
a
120
8th level
feet.
illusion.
I would imagine it's 120-foot range. Yeah. It is kind of...
For the fright.
That's what I would imagine.
Because that's what a dragon's frightful presence is. It's 120 feet.
That seems fair.
That looks fair.
Okay.
Shit,
Here go my
this is
7d6.
fucking wild. Alright. Okay, so you're gonna hit all of them on that staircase. Nice.
Okay.
Dang. The spell is dope.
You're going to hit 3 of them on the right-hand stairwell. 3 of them rolled 2 19s and a 20.
They still take half as much
Okay.
damage on a
So
successful
yeah, so it's still
one.
half damage. So there's 10,
High level wizards, man.
17.
Can they be
23
frightened?
points of damage.
They might not be frightened.
Yeah.
And intelligence save for the damage?
Oh, you were just talking about the wisdom
That was
saves
just for frightened.
That was frightened.
Yes.
Oh, so they all have to make
Yes,
intelligence
the wisdom
saves.
save first.
So wisdom save is for the frightened, so you can mark whichever ones are frightened. And the damage save is int.
Intelligence
Still in it.
saving throw. And still 18, right?
Yes, still 18.
Okay, you are going to do full damage to 5 of the 6 of them.
Let's go!
The last one is rolling a 19 and a 20 on his save, so he's only taking
Aren't there-
half damage.
Aren't there 8 of them?
You're right, I only rolled 6 times.
Oh, jeepers. What did I worry about? We got Callum.
I mean, we're gonna need everyone.
2 more fails on the first guy for the frightened.
And then the ints. Fail those 2. Show me 2 more fails.
Marking off my frightened boys right now.
Oh, that's where Cognar is.
Yeah, all the way back here. I finally found him too.
I couldn't find his token for the longest time. Let me move him to where he should be.
I put a little bow tie on him.
It's cute.
And
Oh.
one failure,
Oh,
one
bow tie
success.
went
for
away.
damage.
Oh,
Hold
And it
on,
was
I'm
how much
moving it.
damage that you rolled?
23 necrotic on a fail, 12 on a success.
Not
Put a little
fucking
bow tie.
bad.
that's pretty good.
That's 6 of them are taking 23. Nice. And only 2.
Anytime you do more than 100 damage with a single spell in a single round,
I think that's
feel
good.
about that.
And it sticks around, right?
Yeah, it's a concentration for 1 minute.
Jeez, does it have to roll to get the breath weapon back, or it just gets it? It just gets it. Fuck!
It looks like it just gets it.
That's wild.
Better than the dragon.
As long as someone,
It's just
someone
gonna sit there-
believes that the dragon can breathe again, he gets it.
Even if you believe, you take half damage or a quarter damage.
God, this dragon is awesome.
It's fucking cool.
No, actually, take it back. If you discern it's an illusion,
just have advantage against
on your
it.
saving throw.
That's it.
So you can still get fucked.
You still have to fight it. Jesus Christ. You just have to move away.
And if
from
they're afraid, right, they have disadvantage on skill checks and saving throws, right?
and they have to move away from it, you know, to the maximum
They can't move
extent.
towards it.
They
can't move towards it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not the fear spell. Yeah.
Right.
Common misconception.
All right.
Anything
so,
else you would like to do on your turn, Cal?
Jesus.
Nope. I'm just gonna
You've done
stand
it
there
now.
looking like a badass.
Oh, that was
just
so
for my
dope.
sake, the dragon is to the north.
It's all the way
of the
up-
map, right?
It's all the way up
Okay.
here.
Okay. I wasn't
Do you
sure
not
if
see
it was
the dragon
if
on your
that was the
map?
other dragon that was
No, I could
puppeteering
see
shit, or
it.
if that was Caleb's dragon.
You're
Okay.
not aware of any other dragons on the
No,
battlefield.
I'm not aware of anything. Just for my own sanity, because
Then only worry about the dragons you can see.
which are none. I'm gonna kill the queen.
Oh god, here we go. All right. Woo, this shit is happening.
All right. After Callum, the Runebreakers are going to go ahead and go.
These are going to be the longest rounds.
There's so
Oh,
many
it's-
of them.
I know.
Here come all the magic missiles.
Oh, each one just kills 3 people.
Maybe.
Please tell me these guys are at least 3rd level fighters and can take a couple magic missiles.
Not when they're rolling 31s and 27s to hit.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
God.
Oh, well, I'm happy that we brought the, other people to absorb some
I'm
of these
happy
hits.
that Ryan's rolling that against NPCs.
But we don't know that.
I hate grind things to even more of a halt, but don't forget that all of these guys near the box are also in the fear range.
Yes, the southern, yes.
These guys.
South right stairwell, yes.
Oh, holy shit, they are.
Oh my god.
Wow.
120 feet also puts Vivana and the queen, everyone.
Oh my
All of the bad guys are in
God.
range
No.
of the fear.
He's got the radius on it.
Does not hit the Queen, Sabrina, or Vavana.
No.
Oh, so it just misses the,
It just
the
misses.
box.
Because it has to be from the middle of its...
Oh, the center
Yeah,
of the token, right?
It's going
Not
from the center of the
edge.
token.
Gotcha.
Still, it's going to hit all of the miss
Most
buttons.
of the baddies. Ooh,
All 4 of
way to
them
go,
are-
Callum.
Let's see. Wow. The lowest roll between those 4 was a 21.
Okay.
So they're
then.
good on their frightened save. No, sorry. That's intelligence. Let me reroll that.
I
damn
feel
it.
so, I
Longest
feel so
combat
bad.
ever.
I wish I could help Ryan. Just tell me what to roll, Ryan. I'll do math.
Just tell me what rolls I need before I need them.
I've been trying to.
So
I mean,
3
you could take an
successes,
average and
1
take a battle of
failure.
combat.
19, 21, and 18, and a 12 on their saves. So only the guy on the right is frightened. But you don't know which one's frightened.
Well, they're not near it, so that makes sense.
All right.
Okay, as long as you're keeping track of everybody who's frightened.
I got them marked on my end this time. All right. So these guys are swinging at disadvantage.
Oh, God. Let me go get a drink.
That's hit, miss, hit. And then to the southern stairwell.
This would be
Hit,
perfect
hit,
use
hit,
of the
hit.
Kingdoms and Warfare rules from Matthew Colville.
The members of the Emerald Enclave are looking right. It seems that as strong as their teamwork might be, there are the occasional weak spots that the Requisitors look to be taking full advantage of. They're taking cheap shots. They're going for the backs and knees, going for the armpits. They're going for any opening in the Emerald Enclave soldiers' armor. They are taking every cheap shot that they are capable of, throwing in loose elbows and knees into the fight. They are fighting dirty, and the Emerald Enclave is slowly succumbing to damage. And then these guys,
We didn't warn them to silver their weapons, didn't we?
you did not.
Damn.
We didn't
Had
think the
enough time.
Requisitors would come.
So we're taking on the Queen, not the Requisitors.
I
I mean,
I
they
blame
did get
Vale.
warned.
Miss and a hit.
That asshole, he's just been
Ew.
working on his armor. He hasn't been working on the weapons.
The soldiers at the bottom right stairwell are standing their ground a little bit better than the 3 other stairwells.
Let's go.
Only 2 of them got hit.
That's an important stairwell, so good job, boys.
With that, the Emerald Enclave is going to make use of their held actions and slice back at the Rune Breakers.
Let's go!
Green versus purple. Go green.
Team green, team green.
Team green.
And brown. I don't think there are any city guards here, but go brown.
Just the
Or
one
hit.
person.
There aren't.
Green.
There's just Cassandra.
Well, she counts. Go, Cassandra!
Where's Blackjack? Son of a bitch, come in here, help us.
No, he's keeping a very important person safe. Plus, he kind of lost his hand.
Advantage on
magic
attack rolls while the target of your fear is in line of sight, right? Or is it just disadvantage on attack rolls for them?
Let's look.
Line of sight, I think, is what it normally is.
Frightened condition says. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
All right. So the Enclave doesn't get any advantage to it, but it does make the Rune Breakers a little bit weaker.
Right, they just have disadvantage.
Makes it an even playing field with the Enclave and the
Yeah, it's
Inquisitors.
It's a debuff. Very solid debuff.
Endrin makes his way across the dance floor just close enough to be inside of the radius of Agrimar's spell as he himself draws out his arcane crossbow, pointing it up at the noble stand. He says, "Pardon, your highness, but I'd like to consider this my resignation," as he takes a shot at the queen.
Let's fucking go!
Oh,
That was
He is not holding back.
yes. No, he is a man of action.
He is a true hero.
Yeah. Oh, he is. He's a war hero. You can't.
He's gonna be the hero of Misthaven.
Plus, she basically just said he was fired. So,
Put one between the eyes.
I hope he crits her.
hi,
That would
Sammy.
be awesome.
Sammy's like, "What's wrong? Why are you getting all worried?"
Oh,
I'm like,
sorry,
"What's up?"
Sammy.
He rolled really good on his attack roll. So this
Yes.
bolt looses from Endrin's crossbow, soars across the battlefield, and just blasts into the side temple of Queen Leosa
Oh.
Ashiolei,
Agrimar's
As the-
spirits like separate as the bolt comes through.
providing an opening as he looks to start reloading his crossbow. The field marshal, seeing
Wait.
this, is going.
What does it look like as this arrow hits her? Because like a normal person would just be like,
Oh,
Dead.
does she heal?
like what happens? Is it like
You see a crossbow bolt just get blasted into the side of this queen's face in this split second. That's what you see as the field marshal just looks taken aback, lets out a scream of shock before she herself starts charging back towards the Inquisitors at the rear of the room to give some
get a command,
assistance.
get some leadership back there, Cassandra.
Rally
Using
the
her
troops.
movement and action to get back to 60 feet, and is going to use her bonus action to start shouting out a few orders at the members of the Emerald Enclave there, and some of them are going to get advantage on their next swings.
Nice.
The field marshal indeed.
As Sabrina Marin begins her turn inside of this radius of spectral warriors, Agrimar,
I'm ready.
what are we looking at here?
Wisdom saving throw.
It is a wisdom saving throw. DC 19.
$22 radiant is the damage right now.
That is correct.
That's an 11 on her save. I don't think that's going to cut it.
22 radiant damage. And speed is halved
Speed
while in
is
the circle.
halved.
22 radiant damage to Sabrina as she draws out her greatsword from her back,
Yep. Knew this was coming.
going to step 10 feet forward to be beside Rafal.
Oh, it's with advantage. This is bad.
moving
alright.
the flanking, and she's going to take a few wicked strikes at you.
Yeah. Yeah. Knew this was going to happen.
Is that a mechanically wicked strike?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So Rafal, that's a 22 on the first swing and
That-
a 27 on the second.
The first one misses. The second one
Come on, it's just a 27.
is going to hit no matter what.
21 on the third.
That misses.
So you're going to take 12 points of slashing damage on the one that gets through.
Got it. Any saving throws or anything that need to be made?
Do we know
No.
what the exact radius of the Dragon Fear is? Does Sabrina move
Callum
into the Dragon
does.
Fear? I don't know where on the box. I just
120 feet. It's when the illusion appears for the frightful presence.
Oh, it's not a persistent.
It's like a dragon's frightful
Gotcha,
presence.
gotcha.
It's
It's.
the
I
first
think
time
it's
you
a
see it.
one-time thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is going to step beyond 3 attacks.
But she wasn't in the radius at
Initial
first, though,
burst.
right?
No,
Right.
she just moved on her turn. 12 damage, and you can see some of the wounds left behind as these spectral warriors continue to rip through her. The wounds on her body start to slowly seal themselves back shut.
On Sabrina.
On Sabrina,
Okay. That doesn't shock me.
and you hear through gritted teeth, with between the swings that she's slicing into your fall, she's going to say, "You're making a mistake." And then Zara's going to be up.
What up? I want to try something. I
What you
truly do.
got?
I want to hit that that puppet thing, the thing
Which-
that looks like a dragon.
Okay,
I'm going to try to hit it.
roll an attack roll.
Oh,
All right, and I get to do it at advantage because I haven't moved and I hid last time and I've been hiding.
Right.
This one's
'Cause I
going to
got
be a
the
straight
32.
roll.
As long as it didn't
Oh,
perceive
no.
you, but it did.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm also going to hit it with my silvered arrow because fuck it. You know, why not?
Sure.
I don't like how you said sure. I don't like the word sure. Does an 18?
You loose this crossbow bolt, and it soars out from the brush of the tree, over Rafal's head, and right over the queen's person, soaring across the box and down into the stairwell opposite.
It does not hit it.
Does not find purchase.
Okay, does the thing notice or is it still like creepy?
It is still leaning over the queen.
Oh, it hasn't even noticed me. Okay, fuck that guy. Then, as a bonus action, I guess, I'm going to hide. And because I haven't moved and I'm not going to move, can I roll this at advantage?
Sure. Yeah, because you haven't moved more than half your movement.
30.
30's pretty good. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's all I can do.
The Emerald Enclave
All right.
soldiers are just like, where the fuck did that crossbow bolt come from?
They didn't even see the crossbow bolt.
Need to put... Here we go.
Zara starts counting out all the silver bolts she has left mid-combat.
I just need to track it down in case
I
I
appreciate
don't.
it.
In case we
In
go
case
to
you
hell.
fire 29 more times this combat.
Yes.
I love it. So as you let loose this shot, you can see that it might have been because of that crossbow bolt that struck into the side of her face that caused her to dip down, making your shot miss at the last second. But as Queen Leosa stands herself back up, you can see her hand is just around that bolt as it's still sticking out the side of her face. And with pained eyes, she looks to slowly draw this bolt quiver free from her temple as just a trail of blood connects the open wound to the tip of that bolt. This glistening, almost bright green fluid connects her temple to the tip
Oh.
of this bolt. Now
Rafal's
she
gonna
draws
be
it
like,
back.
has this like look of horror on his face, and he's just gonna be like, "What are
Agrimar
you?"
being directly in front of her. I'm going to start with a wisdom save on her turn.
Yes, please.
with advantage, because fuck y'all magic. Wisdom save is gonna be a 19.
I think meets it, beats it. You take half damage, 11 points of radiant damage.
Takes 11 points of radiant damage as you see her eyes lock with Commander Endrin down below. As the pupils about her eyes take on a very different appearance as they rapidly shift from this almost green ring to a very vibrant yellow with a slit along the pupil that you've seen before. As she looks with this reptilian eye down at the Commander.
Oh my god, I called that!
Down her offhand that is not holding the bolt. She says, Commander Endrin, I am going to ask for your badge of office as my final order to you. And she's going to yank Endrin up off of his feet as he lifts up towards the stand where she's at. And she's going to take an attack of opportunity at him.
Can I use my reaction?
He's now within 5 feet if you would like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her disadvantage on this.
All right.
Protection!
Oh wait,
Yes!
actually, I'm gonna use my Sentinel ability's second ability, and I'm going to make an attack against her. Because when a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
So it's going to be a straight roll on her part?
No, she gets a whatever.
She can do whatever she wants to Endrin. I'm attacking her.
But you're not protecting Endrin.
No, I'm going to attack the
Okay,
queen
so straight
instead.
roll.
He's using
on
the
her.
attack, not protect.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your attack as she rolls a natural 20 on Endrin.
Oh no!
Curiosity. Am I able to see the queen like at all through this little sliver of the screen?
In fact, I'm so glad you asked.
Hey, Ryan. Guess who else rolled a natural
Love
20?
this as Rafal slices into the queen.
I would like to smite.
Yes. Yes.
At a 4th level.
Rafal, your first attack against the queen is going to be made at disadvantage.
Ryan.
What?
Ryan, why do you do this to me? All right.
You could still crit.
Oh. Ooh.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does not hit.
I'm not surprised by that. God damn it. I got all excited. Ah, it is what it is. I'm so upset right now.
As she grabs the bolt, thrusting it into Endrin's throat with a gurgling of blood splatter, he just starts coughing up blood as he's held in the queen's grip. And he is looking very rough. At the end of her turn, Rafal, the chair behind you topples to the side as something moves to lunge at you.
It's the hell.
With a wisdom save, Agrimar, this is going to be a natural 17. Or
What's your bonus?
total of 19.
That succeeds. 11.
11 to
Can
the-
I argue that it shouldn't have advantage because Rafal was expecting it because Zara told him it was there?
I think it would still get it off because you might be aware of it, but you're not aware of when.
That's fair.
But also, I did forget to roll advantage for it.
You should roll it. Yeah, it should be an advantage if it's invisible.
It takes 11 damage, and that is going to up it to a 22 to hit Rafal.
Oh, well, interesting point, Ryan. If it takes damage, does it become visible? And if
does
it
not.
becomes visible, can I see it? Okay.
It-
What is it, a
Even
20?
after
It
making
becomes-
an attack,
I'm
even
just
after
being
making an
I'm
attack
just
at
being
Rafal,
pedantic. What was the
doesn't
attack
become
roll? 22? That
attack was a 22 to hit.
that misses.
Go fuck yourself.
Shut up. I'm scared, okay? I'm surrounded and Endrin's
Agrimar
dying
ain't let
and
shit happen in this box.
I'm so
Nothing.
upset about that natural 20.
With that, Rafal is up.
All right. Now the big question is, who's the biggest problem here?
Ryan, can we put dragon creature or
Oh,
whatever
yeah,
hellhound on the
Hellhound.
map now?
Yeah. Because I do need to know where I can move, if at all.
So it's taking up
Holy
this space
fuck.
here.
Oh, that changes.
nothing?
Okay,
You
I
got nothing,
cannot
man?
move. Okay, I cannot move. Then,
You could Sparta Sabrina off the fucking
I was
platform.
that thought just popped into my head. It did. It did indeed. Bitch,
Bitch, this is my kingdom.
actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my channel divinity for Peerless Athlete. And I am going to shove Sabrina over the railing.
All right. Just an opposed athletics on her end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right?
Athletics or acrobatics?
I don't know what
whatever's
your
better.
channel divinity is.
Oh,
but if
it
it's
gives
just
him
a shove,
advantage
then yeah.
Peerless
on
Athlete
strength
gives
checks.
me advantage on strength, athletics, and dexterity acrobatics checks. I can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal, and the distance of my long and high jumps increases by 10 feet. So not only... Fuck you!
This is Sabrina Marin.
Oh,
She knows her place is beside her queen, and she stands strong in her footing.
God damn it. Alright, well
Double
then,
23s.
can I attack her with my...
Second act.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna attack her. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Alright, I
Real
would...
quick, by her you do mean Sabrina, right?
I do mean Sabrina, yeah,
Okay,
because that's
yes,
who I'm
25
facing.
hits.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and
Silvered.
smite Sabrina at a 3rd level. So that's 2, 3, 4 d8. That's a lot of damage.
Nice. Good
All
smite.
right,
Good smite.
Nice.
So that's 40 damage on that attack.
Nice.
And
Rafal, as you slice, this should have been on your last slice. There, I'm going to retroactively give you the crit because specifically, your blade is being used in a key point in the exchange of a crown, a leadership of the city from one to another,
Yes.
which fulfills
Oh my
its
God.
effective level up prerequisites. So Rafal goes
Hold on, I need to,
level.
I need to calm down for a second. So, what's happening?
retroactively. I'm allowing that crit because Crownfall is leveling up at when you took that
With-
slice
with
at the
the hit.
queen.
In the moment.
In the moment you sliced at the queen, taking that opportunity to choose yourself as king over the queen, it leveled up.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yes!
I need to customize it really quick. Then can you do that? Who made this item? You're gonna have to level it up. You own it, I think.
Lucas,
In D&D Beyond.
What?
Who owns this item in D&D Beyond?
I think Lucas made it.
No,
on
did
D&D
I
Beyond.
make it?
I did
What?
not.
I made it.
I made
Hold
it on
on.
Roll20.
I made it.
The
I
next.
made this. Hold on.
You haven't told me shit about anything.
I
right?
made this item. Hold on. I have to. Where do I go?
You're the one making items for Nari, so I assumed you were making items for everyone else.
I made this. Hold on. How can I just? Is there a fast way to just fix how much this does?
It might take an hour. What is the effects? And just roll
I
it.
just need to add the +1 to hit on here.
So it
Hold
does
on.
get one more to hit, which is going to make that 20 into a 21, which is going to hit either way.
Okay, I fixed it so it gets the one more to hit. Does it get one more to damage?
It gets
It'll get-
plus one more to its spell save DC, and the lay on hands, instead of being 4 levels higher, is now 6 levels higher.
Right, and it
Holy
should
And your
shit.
sovereignty
damn.
ability can be used 3 times instead of twice.
and it should be +1 to damage because it's it's a +3 weapon now.
It's
Okay.
now a +3 weapon, so +3
Okay,
to
and
attack
then-
and damage.
And then it's silver.
Weapon was used
still.
prominent role in the coronation of a new king or ruler.
That's that's a coronation if I've ever seen
much
one.
more
Okay.
prominent than beheading the
By
last
fucking
one.
blood, by blood.
Okay,
Ah,
okay,
motherfucker.
okay. All right. So going back to the queen, I am going to smite at a 4th level. So,
Is she undead?
no,
She is not.
she's not.
She's not.
So it's going to be 10d8. So let me roll the damage for the crit, and then I'm gonna roll 10d8. So, the one-handed damage was
Is that 79?
So it's 18 plus 15 plus 46, right? Is how we read this? Yes. So 18 plus 15 plus 46.
That's 79, right?
$79, yeah.
Holy god damn, Rafal.
Just a smooth 90 damage to her so far.
Uh,
One slice.
Right? That's my king.
and then he turned around, tried to shove Sabrina, and well, would I have done that if I had landed that huge hit on her? Or would I just keep going after her? No, I'm fine with how things shook out. I can't move really. So that's
Now
the
you're stuck.
end of my turn.
All right.
I like the cinematic of you hitting the queen and just critting her and be like getting face to face with her protector. That was pretty cool.
Thule.
Okay. Remind me, what is this screen back here made of?
Oiled canvas.
Oh, so I could
Cloth.
just tear into that shit.
It's a,
Agamar
it's a
only
hardy
had so
cloth
many.
material.
He only had so many materials, and
What, did you
cloth
run
was
out
one
of
them.
dragon scales?
Yes. Agamar's poor as fuck.
Okay, so Thule, she's not gonna deal with the message spell with Artaria anymore since, you know, shit's popping off. Is gonna move back. Oh god, is there not a walk? Oh, this is the walkway.
That is the
Got it.
walkway. Yeah.
You would have to go through the tapestry to get to them.
Yeah, so Thule's gonna do something that I think would be kind of cool while trying to convince Artoria to not, you know, be a bitch. And so Julie's gonna cut into like the fabric as she walks along it, kind of trying to persuade Artoria while also kind of intimidating her to get her onto our side. I don't think that'll go over well, but
I mean, she heard the queen trying to enact martial law with her
Yeah.
own shit.
And she heard Vavana threaten Rafal.
yeah, so she's gonna
She's
walk
only
towards
10 feet away.
Artoria while like trying to cut the canvas to make like a passageway through because she doesn't want Rafal trapped in there. And say, look, Artoria, we don't have time to ask, you know, questions of what ifs. It's either you're with us or you're against us. Somebody's going to die. It's not going to be me. Is it going to be you?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
That's my girl.
Persuasion, intimidation.
That
I don't
sounds like
know.
an intimidation to me.
It seems like the truth.
21.
Someone's gonna die today.
Someone's dying.
And it's gonna be Marcus, apparently.
And it's not gonna be me.
No. It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be May.
Justin Timberlake just starts walking across the fucking aisle.
Oh shit! Actually, concentration check on her telekinesis. I don't think she's gonna be able to break. What, a
A
90
40?
damage?
Yeah, can she beat a 40?
45?
She does not.
Check.
So you watch as Marcus Endrin drops 20 feet.
That's okay. He could probably take it.
He breaks both of his legs.
Shut
and
the
he dies.
Oh god, that's a lot!
Does Agamar have
You
a
rolled a
reaction
6
to
and a
this?
5. That's almost
Are you
max
able to
fall
grapple as your
damage.
reaction?
I'm asking you, Ryan.
Just let him fall, dude.
Not on
I don't
this
know.
one.
This
Just
guy
let him break his leg.
You don't
It's
have
okay.
a grapple as a reaction on
Just-
this one.
just
You
let him
watch
go.
this blade slices through Leosa, as this green spatter splashes against the front of Agrimar, this split-second hesitation, this expecting the color red and seeing color green spilling everywhere is surprising. And in that heartbeat it took you to process it, staring into those sanguine eyes that you've seen on the opposite side of your own shield for so long, seeing them staring you down 5 feet away, you lost sight of Endron as he dropped 20 feet, hit the ground hard, and does not stand up.
Womp womp. Sorry.
At least he's kind of out of danger.
He's
Right?
just dying.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could always revivify him.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe he's
Tuli,
a
do
named
badass shit.
character. He should get death saves.
Anything you would like to do for your bonus action, Tuli?
Oof.
Yeah. Can I see through this tapestry now?
After slicing through it, definitely.
Awesome. I would like to, as my bonus action,
Any movement?
I was moving the entire time. I was moving closer
She
to
walked up to the
Arcoria.
tapestry to slice it open.
Flanking with her fall, maybe?
I don't think I can flank with her fall. Oh, yes,
the,
I can.
The hound, right?
right
you can flank with
there.
the hound. Yeah.
I can't attack as a bonus action though. I can't do anything that. Bonus action. I will bardically inspire Rafal, and I'm gonna move Cognar to. Does he have what move? I need to check his shit. Jesus.
He should be
30
30 feet of movement.
30 feet. So I want him to block. I can't see over here. I want him to
Where
block
did he
this
go?
entrance.
When did he get back there? He
I
was on the other
moved
side of the fountain.
That's where he was supposed to be.
He was supposed to be right next to Tuli that whole time, and she finally found the token and brought him over.
I had no idea where he was.
Lost
But I want him to
Cognar.
block this entrance right here,
Okay,
where so Sabrina can't
the
slip past
closest
him.
he can get is to there. To
Okay.
block that
Yeah,
wall,
I think the
right?
Like I
light
said,
gray is
can't-
like a solid wall, and he can't.
Yeah,
fit
the
I-
light
through
gray
it.
is a solid wall.
It's just
Which I
flat
don't think
right here.
trying to walk around that tapestry, you would bump into something
Oh, true.
invisible. And so you're not able to walk around to flank with Rafal against this invisible something,
Uh-huh.
but something's blocking you from walking through those spaces.
So I basically get this far.
Yes.
Ah.
You cut through, and you see that all that shit's going on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vertically inspire Rafal. I can't do any damage with my bonus actions. Can I? No. That's my turn.
All right. Vavana Shante.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. That's a 17.
Fails. That's what do we say, Nick? 22 points of damage.
Yep, it's still the same round.
22 points. This has been a long.
Unless
fucking
she's
round.
at the
22
top of the
points
round.
damage.
Do you roll, when do you roll on your turn?
On
When
my
do you-
turn, I
okay.
reroll. "22 points of go fuck yourself."
All right. And
I'm gonna regret saying that for sure.
She did just see that pretty heavy hit on the queen. So I think she is going to go.
I made Crownfall in 2020. The last time I edited it
Oh
was
my god, has it
December.
been 2 years since you made Crownfall?
I made Crownfall in July of 2020. The last time I edited it was December of 2020. So that must have been when
Damn.
Rafal knighted Agrimar.
It took you 2
And
years.
no one else.
I'm special, y'all. Get over it.
Yeah, he murdered
Hey.
2 people.
He could have knighted
5.
me, but I turned him down.
It's true. He did. He turned me down.
All right. What's this sinister woman doing?
Well,
Whoa,
on the
what the
inside
fuck
of
is
this
that?
circle, she begins
Wait, did
to
you finally see
speak.
it? No. Oh.
Can I have everybody from the party inside of this circle roll me a wisdom saving throw, except for Rafal and anybody else who's immune to the charm condition?
Does Zara need to roll?
Are you immune to the charmed condition?
I think
no,
Zara's
I'm just...
on like a half.
But is
You
sword.
can
she
still
in the
have
circle?
advantage because of Hero's Feast.
You will get advantage because of Hero's
Oh
Feast.
shit! Yeah,
Let's
fuck
go.
you, bitch.
That could save me.
Could make
Ooh,
the
that's a
difference.
natural 20 for Agrimar. You said wisdom, right, Ryan?
Wisdom saving throw.
Nick, you get a +4, right?
You get a plus. Hold on. Do you even need to do it? Let me see.
I just want to know how big.
DC is
Zara need to roll?
19.
You do get +4 from me. You can't be
Okay.
frightened.
34.
Yeah, you didn't need that +4.
Bitch.
Zara, go ahead and give me a roll.
Aw, can I do a flip and argue with you?
Fall out of the damn tree.
This is a charm effect, right?
It is a charm effect. She's telling
Wisdom
everyone
saving throw?
to drop everything and fall to your knees.
You have advantage, right?
Yes, I do. 25!
Ow!
Pretty
Way to
good.
go.
Does that mean Thule's the only one affected by it?
Uh-huh.
Is the DC 19?
DC is 19.
Yep,
on this
she's
one.
Oh,
short-
you only
she's
get
short by
18 from
one.
the save. Ah,
He's
shit.
short by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't get an aura till 6 levels of paladin, right?
Yeah,
Thule
and I
doesn't,
only wanted
yeah.
up
Ah,
to 3.
damn. So Thule
She's
is
going back up.
something.
This is there. The Emerald Enclave.
So what
Can I
happened
have-
to me?
You feel charmed to the point that you want to drop everything that you're holding and fall to your knees.
Good thing she wasn't holding anything. Oh, she was holding a dagger.
Do you have a shield equipped?
No, I don't.
Cool beans. Because it would effectively make somebody waste an action disarming their shield, and then choose if they wanted to re-equip a shield for an action later. You guys are golden. The Emerald Enclave. Can I have everybody roll me 2d20, please?
Yeah. Just double checking, Ryan, that was half speed to that space, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, 15 feet to there.
I got a 16 and a 14 for
Actually,
Agrimar.
it's only difficult terrain inside of the radius, right?
Yeah, so it should be 20
20 to
feet and
there.
then okay, 10 gets her to Artoria.
Yeah, so our
Okay,
core is
cool.
in the
That
way of
works.
her 30 feet.
I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Not great.
so-
That's 2 misses from the Emerald Enclaves. Zara's got 1 hit, 1 miss. Rafal's got 1 miss, 1 miss. Thule's got a hit and a miss. Agrimar's got
It's
a
a
hit,
swing and a miss.
hit and a hit.
Woo! Come on, Enclave. Go green. Woo!
As damage is distributed amongst the Mist Maidens. And Southern Stairwell for, that's a miss and a miss and a hit and a miss. All right. With that, Agrimar's up.
All right. Perfect. Agrimar, as a bonus action, will cast a 2nd level healing word on Mr. Endrin.
What does it look like as you cast a healing word?
In the heat of combat, there's this that like a mirage around his body, and he looks down to Endrin as he's fallen, and he breathes out, and you could see a cooling mist come out from his mouth, and he says, "You have to survive. Lead the nobles out. Tell of what you've seen." And he will breathe life into his lifeless body.
Zara and Callum, you watch as this mist effectively leaves Agrimar as he vocalizes this spell, channeling it in the direction of the floor. And for the first time since you spotted it, that puppet master creature does seem to lean its way forward and just take a deep inhalation of breath as that mist that is leaving Agramar's mouth starts to drift up into the space above the queen. No healing seems to get blessed upon Endrin down below.
Well, Agamar doesn't see that, and so he moves on. Agamar is going to shift over to here, flanking with her fall on this lady. He'll re-roll his spiritual guardians, so that's going to be 8, 16 plus 30 points of damage on this round.
Cool beans.
And so that was a bonus action, and as an action, he's gonna look out over to I lost her name. Right hand to the queen.
Sabrina.
Vavana Shante.
Yeah, you have Ivana, that one. And she needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You got it. About a 16.
That fails. She takes 3d12 necrotic damage. Oh, shit. That's really good. 25 points of necrotic damage to her.
Nice. That's what spell you're casting on her?
Toll the Dead cantrip.
Nice. 25 is pretty good for a cantrip.
Really fucking good. Because she's been hurt. And Agamar will sit there and just nod to Rafal. And that's his turn.
All right. Callum.
Okay. Callum is going to use his bonus action to move the dragon. And as the dragon's moving, it's going to breathe its breath on the guys on the stairs again. Same
All
set
right.
it hit last time.
So 8 saves coming up. And it's intelligence saves.
Intelligence
breath.
saves DC 18. And again, it's necrotic damage.
And disadvantage while they're frightened.
I
Just ability
believe that's
checks.
correct.
Just ability checks and attack rolls, not saves. So I think only 2 succeed.
Alright, so that is 26 damage for everybody who failed,
Nice.
and 13 damage for everybody who passed.
And 26. All right.
Okay.
Mist Maiden's damaged.
I'm going to make my way more to like the center of the curtain there. And let's see. Is there any obvious magical effect around? Like, I still got my true seeing, and I'm assuming I saw some people drop their weapons or tried to fall to their knees or whatever.
You see some of the nobles drop their weapons as they were fleeing the room. Sorry, I skipped over it, but effectively this place cleared out on initiative count 20, so it's
Sure.
just the tokens on the battlefield now. However, you do also see Thule at the back does seem a little bit hesitant, as if the effects of that charm still lingering over her.
All right,
She's the only one from the party that looked to have been affected by that spell.
then if I can see any lingering magic on her, I'm going to use the Staff of the Magi and cast Dispel Magic.
Dope. So I'm going to need a roll for that one, because it's a 6th level mass suggestion spell that you're breaking.
Okay. So let's see.
DC 16.
DC 16. And I get to add my Intelligence
Intelligence
modifier.
plus, yeah, intelligence check plus proficiency bonus, I believe.
That is going to be a 17.
Terrific. Thule, you regain control of your senses and faculties.
Sweet.
No longer charmed.
Good job, Callum.
And that's my turn. I'll be right back.
All right. Runebreakers. I'm going to start to push forward.
Alright, I think I've got Crownfall updated. Whew.
The wall of Mist Maidens does begin to advance, and two of them step up, drawing swords at Cassandra Creed. That's going to be one.
Oh, she's by herself.
Oh
up there.
shit, they got wiped out.
One hit,
Oh.
2 misses, and a crit on Field Marshal Cassandra Creed up north.
Oh my god. Everyone can't die.
And Runebreakers on the right.
Whole time that I've been muted. Were any of those with disadvantage because of the dragon?
No.
The ones who are frightened are at disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. I can't see them. Got it.
You can't, because you don't know the result.
No, I don't know anything.
I figured out a way to do it so that
Yay!
you keep track of it without you guys knowing.
Go Ryan.
That's what I need to keep track of more shit on the battlefield.
Right. Oh my
That's
god,
going-
Cassandra, no.
The fear effect is going to make the Mist Maidens on the right-hand stairwell miss all but one of their swings.
Yeah, they got stalled up. All right, go. Good
Yeah,
job, Callum.
Northeast, right?
Yeah,
The ones that were
these
closest.
guys are getting bottlenecked.
Nice, nice, nice. My AoEs are bring the house down. So go dragon.
There go the guys on the left down here. Vortex. None of them are frightened. That's not so great. Miss, 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 hit. One of them hit. They dropped one Emerald Enclave down there. And the last group, one of them at disadvantage, is 1, 2, 3 hits. These guys were doing pretty good the last round, but this round they are taking a little bit more damage.
Ryan, I don't know if you heard me. Did the dragon creature take any kind of damage, or is it outside Agramar's range?
You don't know. You don't see it.
Good to know. Okay. I wasn't sure.
But the Hellhound will take damage on its turn. And
Woohoo.
the Field Marshal is up next. She's going
Yeah,
to take
Field
some-
Marshal, come on, Creed.
Fuck, rolling terribly. Only 2 of her
Typical.
attacks are going to hit.
Save yourself.
Okay. All right. Next up is Sabrina Meriden. You know her, you hate her. She's the plate mailed woman wonder.
Who has to make a wisdom save?
Thank you very much. Starting with a pretty good dirty 20 total on the wisdom save.
Half damage, 15 radiant.
15 radiant goes through as she raises up her greatsword for 2 slices with advantage against Rafal.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm sure.
I
I'm sure
use
she
my
has like a
reaction?
plus 12 to hit or something.
Absolutely,
Uh,
Julie. What have you got?
Cutting words, one of her attacks.
Well, let's see what they
Sure
are.
thing.
Let's see what they are first.
First one's a 27 to hit.
Okay, you could cutting words that
She's
one.
Yeah.
hitting like a fucking trigger fall.
So I have to roll a D8.
You gotta get a
D10,
3 or higher.
right?
And I think it's a
So
D10.
completely for
D10,
flavor's
I have
sake,
D10, that's
Revolt,
right.
you notice
Oh,
that
Minus 9.
as- -9. That is going to drop it down to a 16 to hit on the first slice.
Yeah,
Which
that-
doesn't hit shit.
No.
So second slice against Rafal, still at advantage for 28 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
For 12 points of slashing damage on the second, on the only hit now.
Got it.
You notice as you are exchanging blows with her, it seems as though she is more than well versed into your select sword fighting style.
Yeah, no, I get
She's
it.
the one that killed your instructor's whole career, and so she seems to know your moves and is anticipating them far more than your typical opponent. As she then moves 5 feet to the south, taking her third slice with the greatsword at Thule.
Can I use my reaction to hit her?
If it only requires her to be within 5
Yeah,
feet,
it's when a
absolutely.
creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me.
Absolutely. Roll to hit as she rolls a 26 to hit Thule.
Yeah, that hits.
For only 10 points of slashing damage to Thule.
No, that's not bad.
Does a 24 hit Sabrina?
24 is going to hit.
All right. I'm going to smite at a second level
All right.
because there's no reason to be holding back here. So that's going to be a total of 30 damage.
30 damage. Excellent. And with this third wild swing, Agrimar, Rafal, and Thule, being the three closest, all hear Sabrina's wild shouts from behind the helm. She says, "You're making a mistake!" And she's slicing harder and more forceful with every arc of the blade. Zara.
What up? I've been debating because I really want to like hit the thing, but it probably knows I'm here and I want to hit something. So I'm going to hit Sabrina.
Sure.
Okay.
You would
Or-
dare!
Can
Oh,
I
wait
make
a
this?
second.
What?
I just realized I only take half that damage. Cognar takes the other half.
Let's go.
Is he within range?
Yeah, he's right behind me.
Within
15 feet
60
away.
feet. He has to be 60 feet.
He's right
with
there.
the-
Nice, Cognar.
This is why it made a difference, him being on the other side of the fountain.
Right? That's why I've been trying to have him next to Thule this last year.
So I need a sticky note then. That's
Can
supposed to-
I make it at advantage when I'm hitting her? Yes.
Did
'Cause
you
I'm
stealth
hidden.
last round?
30.
Then yes.
Yay!
Let's go, 31.
I could
31's
have.
pretty
I
good.
could have hit. I could have hit the guy. I
Eh,
could have. No.
you don't
yeah,
know.
I could've.
31's
don't
pretty
know.
good.
Okay, and that's sneak attack that I need to hit,
Yep.
which I completely forgot how much I need. So please check.
Probably
me if I-
0d6 if I remember right.
Yeah.
I think it's 0d6.
I got 7d6 as a level.
Yep, you got the right amount in there.
Fuck.
39
Okay.
damage.
How's she looking? She looking good?
Tough to say with all that armor, but you're hitting your shots.
She is regenerating too.
Okay, Zara is going to kind of, just for flavor, move 5 feet back and hide. Because that's all I can do. Because it's an action to release my wings. And I didn't move more than half, so I can do this at advantage, right?
Yes.
Yay. And I did not use a silver arrow. What's up?
Nothing.
Why was that?
Oh, because you didn't use the silver arrow.
Okay.
You said you're out.
All right. Well, I end my turn.
All right. Happy, your turn is the queen herself. And she...
Oh, I should have saved my reaction. Shit.
Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you. Is going to be a dirty 20 on her save.
Succeeds
15.
15 radiant.
Nice. And da-da-da.
I don't like how deep into the tank Ryan's going.
Leosa
Yeah, right?
turns around to face Agrimar as he comes up upon the banister beside her. And with her eyes staring into your own, those slit pupils just go wide as her entire iris is just black. And this void stares out at you, Agrimar, and I need a wisdom saving throw, please, from you.
I can do that.
At advantage because of Hero's Feast?
Yes, sir.
+4 for Rafal, right?
Absolutely.
You're within... Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Queen, go fuck yourself.
Come on. Come on, Lucas.
So +4, that's a 16, 26.
Let's go.
Nice.
.26 is going to succeed. There's no half anything on a success for this one. Eyes lock with yours. You see this spiteful gaze meeting your own. As she is going to step forward. 5,
Her movement
10,
speed
provoking
is...
an attack of opportunity.
What? Where's... She's flying?
Is stepping over the balcony's edge.
Well, I should have saved my attack.
You did see the Pharaoh's Omeria do a spell kind of like this, like where she was walking on the air.
Well, I'm gonna hit this bitch
Swing away.
with my mace.
Yeah, I used my reaction
All of them
already.
left.
I haven't used my mace in so long. Hold on.
So you roll a
And
d20.
she's not a fiend or undead, right?
Nope.
Correct.
And I don't get flanking on this attack because it's an opportunity attack, right?
Right, because she would step 1 square to the north, and then you would make the attack.
Gotcha. Melee attacks, haven't done this in like 3.5 years. Oh shit, I have a +12 on this. That's 29 to hit.
29's pretty great. Roll that damage. She's going to make her reaction to riposte. Slicing back at you as you see her arm whips back, and almost as she is slicing through the air, an icicle of jagged ice appears over the top of the hilt of this rapier that she's thrusting backwards towards you. As...
All right. She takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of fire damage.
11 bludgeoning and 8 fire.
That is correct.
That's magical fire.
It is magical fire. It is
Alright.
the all-consuming fire of the Golden Forge.
Nah, it's an okay fire.
But does it break concentration on any spells she's doing?
She is not maintaining concentration on any spells. Not after a fall sliced into her.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the walking off
I
of
think
the
it's
fucking
I think
banister
it's
was a
magical item of some kind, or an inherent ability, maybe.
fucking airwalk. What is
But
she, Tony
Agrimar,
Hawk?
she's slicing back at you with her own rapier with a 29 to hit.
Oh shit.
Agramar's gonna activate his. Oh wait, I can't do that. I just used my reaction. Yeah, that hits.
Yep, you're just gonna have to take it.
This
Bitch.
is gonna
I'll take
be
it.
24 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. Constitution. Oop. All right, here we go.
I'm sad because I know that after my turn, Ryan's gonna say that the night is over.
No, can
Really
we
hope
just do
not.
one
It
more
is bad.
round?
It's
20,
Ben left.
21 for Agramar's Constitution.
Just one more
21
round.
is pretty good. So you are going to take
We'll just
total of 33 damage, an extra 9 cold if that makes any difference. Resistances.
I actually resist cold, so
So
I'll
then only
take
4 more damage. So that is going to drop it to a DC of 15 for your concentration check.
half of 29. Yeah.
Yep. I succeed the first, and I succeed the second.
It's just the one. She only hit you once.
That's fine. I'm good. Rafal's my best buddy. I'm good.
At the end of the queen's turn, Agrimar, this two-headed hellhound is going to lash out at you
After a wisdom saving throw.
after a wisdom saving throw. This is going to be pretty good, but only a 17 on the hound's wisdom.
Fail. 30 radiant damage to this hellhound.
Rudius Maximus. Not allowed. This is going to be 24 on the first hit.
Misses.
Nice. Pretty sure he only gets the one.
Good.
One. Yes.
Why is it a
his
Cerberus? Cerberus? Whatever, the three-headed dog?
Because I can't find a two-headed hellhound that looks as cool.
I mean,
They're
it
all
looks
three-headed
chopped
for
off at another-
Cerberus.
I'm
like,
just,
that one
I'm
looks so
worried about the
cool.
symbology of that. Like, are we, this whole going to hell thing isn't like. Anyways, I take a step to the right and flank with Thule and attack Sabrina Marin. I'm assuming it's my turn.
Well, it's actually the end of the queen's turn, but checking one more thing.
And she succeeded, so I think she gets full movement.
Full
through.
movement for her.
Yep.
That will make a difference.
Oh, she's running.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did she do an attack and move that far?
She did an attack and then moved 60 feet.
Holy shit.
Kind of like what that Agrimar guy did.
I used to do that at one point.
You just did it like last round. At one point, 6 seconds ago.
Well, you're gonna have to fly after her, buddy.
Yep. If only I had another ability, but I don't.
That's gonna be you and Callum are gonna have to.
You see this almost neon green trail of blood that is like noticeably leaving a trail as she's flying over the arboretum in this sort of kind of fleeing panic about her expression as she is going.
Should have saved my attack. I'm so sad.
Sentinel attack. So
Yeah.
she gonna move.
Yeah, I should have saved it.
It's all good. I'll get her.
Is it my turn?
No.
Oh.
She is, while flying 60 feet forward in this panic flurry, holding some of the wounds that are openly bleeding across her form, she's going to look back towards Rafal, shouting, "I'm giving you one final opportunity to surrender before I make you regret this choice that you have made. I assure you, whatever madness has befallen you is made in air, and I will grant you this last opportunity to plead for your lives. And that will be her turn. And after that is Rafal.
I want to shout things back at her, but I kind of want to just cut Sabrina's head off first. Let's try that.
I
What were you gonna say?
was gonna say, may I suggest that you don't cut her head off? Because I have a really good idea.
What's your idea?
I could cast heat metal.
Yeah.
Burn her fucking crown.
She's still really dangerous.
True.
And
But
I'm
honestly,
more scared of her
hitting
than
her
the
probably
Hellhound.
won't kill her.
And I can't really fly after the queen.
Oh yeah, Zara has the wings.
Yeah. So, yeah, Rafal's just gonna focus on fighting, I think, for right now. So he's gonna slide over and attack Sabrina with advantage. Yeah.
Is
Yes, sir. That's flanking.
can I propose and oh shit, you already rolled.
Ooh, that's good.
Why? What were you gonna say?
Can you cast haste on Agarmar so he can chase after the queen?
Don't you? Well, you're gonna be casting spells and stuff at her, right?
I was hoping to get close to her so she couldn't get
Also,
far away.
this wouldn't affect what Rafal's doing, but Agramar, Zara, and Callum all see this two-headed hellhound leap off of the balcony after the queen and start chasing on foot after her.
Oh, that's where it went. Okay.
I mean, Rafal told. So we haven't had a chance to talk. I can't double move anymore.
Why not?
You can't?
What?
No,
What do you mean?
Why?
I get flying or double move. That's all I got.
You can move as an action.
You can't
can move
take
with
the
an
dash action. You can't take the
I
dash
can take the
action.
dash action. Yes,
You
I
don't
can.
get your
You can dash.
you don't get your orcish heritage thing.
Correct.
He traded up his orcish dashing thing for the flight speed.
I mean,
flight,
that's
yeah.
fine though, right? Because you can fly 30 feet and then cast a spell, right? Like,
Yeah, but I'm trying to keep her from teleporting.
I'm
Do what
like,
Rafal's gonna do, though.
I think I'm gonna trust Callum being right there,
Yeah, I agree.
and I'm going to, and I think Rafal's gonna take. He needs to get Sabrina off the map because Sabrina will tear up anybody but Rafal.
Agreed.
All right, so yeah, so the 29.
I don't know. Thule's holding her own just fine.
And I'm gonna smite at a third level,
29 hits.
so it's gonna be 4d8. So it's 33 points of damage total.
Ouch.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna swing again. 32 to hit.
Let me just double check. Carry the 1. I think a 32 will hit as well.
Okay. And I'm going to
Yep.
smite
I
at.
just confirmed she is not, in fact, a god.
I'm gonna smite at a second level, which will be 3d8. So 10 more, so 29 total damage.
Nice.
I love Rafal.
And then Rafal's gonna shout at the queen. The declarations of a dictator. And that's it. I think people are pretty convinced at this point.
This is definitely a very eye-opening ceremony for the people involved. Whew. Yeah, so I think that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
No! Just one
Saw
more
that
round.
coming.
Please. One more.
Because I also realized that I didn't put Artoria Simber anywhere in the initiative track.
Oh yeah, she hasn't taken any turns.
No,
And did you skip Vavana's last turn?
no. Vavana went right after Tuli went.
Oh, okay.
She cast a spell on Agrimar and he succeeded.
Oh, got it.
He said, "Go fuck yourself."
Or she was the one that did the mass suggestion on only Tuli, who failed, and then Callum dropped it off of Tuli.
Oh, that could have been it.
One of those two.
I
things
don't
was her.
remember. God,
It was a lot.
Oh my god.
fucking wild. All right, it has begun. Oh my god.
Man, all this just to level up Rafal's sword, guys.
Right? Hey, we did it though. It worked.
I have no notes for next week. next time we play.
Crownfall is maxed out.
It's a legendary artifact now.
I love that Rafal has like this awesome like epic sword, and Agrimar is still working with this hammer he got like a year and a half ago.
This
To be
hammer
fair-
he's got that's made of divine mithril material.
it's so
that
epic.
enhances
And to be fair,
against undead.
I
Oh,
know.
heaven forbid.
my sword is also leveled up 3 times.
That's very true. I love it.
Agrimar's only ever attacked a creature with that hammer in the dungeon he found the hammer once.
Yep.
Never again.
I think I've swung that thing like 3 times, and the rest of the times I used it for blacksmithing.
God, this fight is fucking wild.
A lot of twists and turns.
Except, yeah, I'm really worried about the queen getting away here.
I got I think I have 9, maybe 8 rounds of flying left.
This was your third round with it.
They were so long.
I mean, I think I'm putting a lot of faith in Callum here. And I think Zara can do a lot of catching up to the queen, too. Like, that's the other person I'm putting my faith in, is that Zara can catch up.
The thing is, it's because of my wings of flying, right?
Well, even without your wings, you can move and you can dash and you can get there and you can see her still. So, like, even on foot, you can keep up with her better
Yeah.
than most people can.
I just, after finally reading the item description for Wings of Flying, I've been cheating. It's an action, not a bonus action.
You son of a bitch. I knew
You've
it.
only
I like
ever
it better as
activated
a-
the wings
I like it-
outside of anything important though.
I like it better as a
yeah.
bonus action.
Can it be a bonus action?
It could
Please.
billow as a bonus action, maybe.
Aw.
You've never actually activated them as an action though. Like you've never actually needed to move that.
I think she,
think
I think she
so.
did in the
has.
Lich fight.
Yeah.
It didn't do anything though.
Yeah,
She
it
was in
did.
range
It got
all
her
the
out of the
time.
wall of fire, didn't it?
I think she's done it in all the big boss fights, because I think she did it in the Sunken Cathedral, too.
Yeah,
Yes, she
I think
did.
so, yeah. As a bonus action.
And then I'm pretty sure, didn't she run out in like the middle of the fight?
I think so.
Also,
Or
quick
got
question.
dispelled or something.
Ugh.
What's up?
My motherfucking bear paws, because I want to have everything open. Can I attack with a bonus action? Because I remember that was an option.
If you
at one
attack
point.
with a light weapon in one hand, with your offhand, like, if you have 2 light weapons equipped, yes.
So
You can make
both
an
of your
attack
bear
with your
paws are
bonus
light
action.
weapons.
So like a
Damn
hand
it.
axe or a dagger or a scimitar or a short sword or your motherfucking bear paws.
So I need to attack first, and then it's a bonus
You
action.
need to attack with one of those weapons first, and then you can attack again with one of those weapons as your bonus action.
Ugh, okay, so I can activate the wings, get in front of the queen, and that's all I can do.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah,
Okay.
but it also means you can keep up with her every round after that.
You could also wink at her as a free action.
Oh, that's nice.
Viciously mock her, but just not the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also don't need to necessarily use your wings.
I like to. I like to use I like to use the wings. They're pretty cool. Eventually, I will roll a D1 out of a D12, and
That's
it'll be
still
great.
an hour.
It's still in 7 hours. You know what? I'm feeling good about this sequence of events. I think I'm gonna do good. I feel
Oh god,
confident.
this fight is gonna be fucking wild.
Aggramar can only do so much. I mean, I can keep up with an action and movement, but after that, I'm not doing
you just have
anything
to
other
start.
than-
You probably want to consider like what spells are you gonna cast at her and stuff like that.
I don't have anything that'll stop her.
Can't you cast banish?
But you have old person.
Like you have all sorts of stuff.
I don't know if I prepared those today.
What did you prepare?
I prepared a lot of healing spells.
Oh,
Aw, that's important. Too bad the giant.
I mean, can't you
dragon
cast
thing-
like guiding bolt or something?
No, I traded out Guiding Bolt for something else.
Well, I mean, you can at the very least you could toll the dead on her, dude.
I control the dead, but trying to keep up with her is very difficult because I've only got 30 feet of flying and she's got 60.
Yeah, I mean, on the next turn you can at least do it. I mean, like, I'm hoping that Callum can wall of force her is kind of what I'm like is my hope. Because if Callum can contain her, then you can catch up.
The thing is anything I can cast on her that would stop her from moving would also cancel my guardians.
Well, I was thinking like if Callum can catch her in like a semi-sphere of wall of force, and then you can just like trap her in it. Like you could use, because you two both go on 18. Like I'm sure Ryan would let you tag team your turn if
Combo move.
yeah, if Callum like speared her, like half speared her with wall of force, and then you dashed and like cut her off, like and like trapped her in there, that'd be dope.
If I could physically hold her, she will never get away.
Yeah, she can't move
But
past. Like if he's got the wall of force around her, and like the only way out of it is through you, she'd have to go through you.
Yeah, that. So nothing.
The only thing that
spell-wise
stops
will
that
help
is
me
a
there.
counter spell.
Yeah.
I could slow her down by doing a lot of damage.
I think you and I need to focus on Sabrina
And-
Marin and
well,
Yeah,
and
It's more of a
Savannah.
later thing, because when we leveled up, I took the spell Rolithan Psychic Lance, which has 120 feet.
Nice,
Right?
nice.
And
That-
at a 7th level, that does 10d6 psychic damage.
Jeez.
You know, I think knocking her out of the sky might be a great. The thing to remember is she also has advantage on saves against magic.
Yeah.
So don't put all. I think we need to like take multiple shots at it. Like that's why I was kind of thinking Wall of Force is good because it doesn't matter what her save is because it just goes around her. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I've got teleportation locked down. If we can subdue physical movement,
Yeah,
that would go a long way.
yeah, because she can't teleport, and then if she can't move, then she's just trapped, which is kind of a baller move.
Otherwise, Aggramar has to chase her. So
Yeah, so I'm hoping that Callum can trap her with a wall of force. Is my hope.
I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've checked. Can someone do a grapple check on an opportunity attack?
Yeah,
Ho 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 ho.
yeah, because it's part of the
I could
attack.
double move
sure
and get
you've
in her
done it.
way.
Yeah,
She tries to run
it's
away, I
part
can
of the
grab her.
attack action. So yeah,
I can grab her. I can make sure that she doesn't go anywhere.
I'm gonna be sad if
Certainly
Endrin dies here. I hope at least he's
Right.
rolling saving throws.
Marcus?
You
Yeah.
know?
I don't know. I'm not like Rafal's not gonna
Fucking
worry about
dragon
him.
stealing all the health. What is this shit?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. None of us can see it.
It's bullshit.
I personally, I think it looks like a giant ass dragon. That's yes.
See, the way that you describe it, I can't help but think of the Skeksis from the Dark Crystal.
Oh no!
That's what I think of when you describe some kind of puppet dragon thing.
Like a puppet master.
I mean,
Yeah. Have you seen that, Rachel?
No.
Oh, you gotta watch
Bummer.
The Dark Crystal.
What's the
good.
Dark
It's on Netflix.
Crystal?
Oh,
It's
it's
a
so
Jim
good.
Henson
They
movie.
made a version of the Skeksis in 5th edition, in like Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes or something.
Yeah, they did.
It made
The
me want to
Dark
run like
Crystal-
a group of them as a bad guy.
Dark Crystal is like a Jim Henson's animatronic
It is Jim
puppeteered
Henson.
D&D
It's like,
adventure.
It's like dark fantasy.
Yeah, dark fantasy.
Ah.
It's like one of my
really good.
campaigns.
Aw.
With Kermit the Frog.
The main antagonist is Kermit the Frog. But he's in
everybody.
Except he has a clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has clothes.
Okay, let me revise my statement. It looks like a. Can I describe it, Ryan, or no?
I mean, not right now. Like,
Yeah,
we're kind of
not
busy.
right now because you're going to give the players a better idea of what they might be facing.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, just looks like a giant ass dragon.
Just assume it looks like pod people, you know.
I'm just trying to kill anything that's around me. That's not my friends.
I would have hit the goddamn thing if I just went through with it, and I didn't. I probably would have hit it.
Why didn't
don't
you
know.
commit, Kevin?
You'll
I-
have to educate me. What are pod people?
Aren't those the little dudes from
They're
the
crab
Dark
people,
Crystal?
better pod people.
Like the little tiny dudes?
Oh man, I haven't watched
I'm
Dark
blanking
Crystal
on
in
all
like
the
15
names.
years.
Pod people, pod
The recent Netflix series had
people.
one of the pod people was like a paladin, the podlings.
Oh, those. I was gonna say,
Oh,
pod
God.
people only brings up Invasion of the Body Snatchers. When I
Oh,
say
yeah.
those.
Looks like people is really pod.
Oh
Well,
man.
It's been real fun.
It has been
Good
real
job,
fun.
Ryan.
Yeah, great session, Ryan.
Oh,